Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. Back for some more Bazaar. Really good session yesterday. We had a ton of 10 wins. Broke the top 1,000 here, which is not my goal, but it's just indicative of how we're playing. Hey there, Marazi, Blaine86. Good to see you, Brother Almighty. Welcome back. Hey there, Armethius, Tharson, Snowrin, Sour85, Wander in the Dark, and all the other cool early people. That sounds awesome, Mirazi. I wanna get a Dragon Stake build going on Jewels, or even better, Dooley. Haven't had that one yet. All right, let's just start today with a random hero run as we've been doing all season. Violet Starling, Xander, good to see you as well. Thanks for that streak. All right, it is Stell. Medium item vendors, the currency of deciding what a run it looks like here. Yeah, I guess we'll take the Kara Kara.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I mean, the squirrel suit does haste the Kara Kara, but I don't know. I just haven't really been about squirrel suit.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, kind of a tough choice here between the steam washer and the air pressure rifle. Like, I like the steam washer a lot because it provides a lot of burn, but for what we're currently doing, air pressure rifle seems better. So I think air pressure rifle can win us a day one, where steam washer maybe not here. That sounds sick, Mirazi. Cool build. Okay, so in order for us to get the kill here, we gotta do this. Actually, I guess if the air pressure rifle is flying, then we just nuke here. Let's go for Viper. Bippity boppin'.
Okay, go away, please.
Ooh, flying item vendor, huh? Okay.
My dad flew all around the Foundation with Sky Patrol. I mostly stick to my workshop.
I like Flamejet Drone.
I love fixing almost as much as building.
Alright, we can take Rocket Drone here as well, and then we can just put the Freefall Simulator in between the Flamejet Drone and bank the Kara Kara for a minute.
Maybe we could go flying sometime, if my dad says it's okay.
Ooh. Alright, well, Ornithopter is definitely a great item, so let's take that.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel amazing right now.
I mean, just the 30 shield is actually a pretty significant amount of shield, so I'm a little bit tempted here. Could run it like this. Or actually, probably better is like this, because that way we get the start and stop flying consistently. I think that's going to be how we do it. Looks cool.
I'll fly rings around you. This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of burn they got there. Ooh, enchanted blaster there, too. That's tough, man. Yeah. Wow, shielded Ornithopter saved me big time there. I thought we were dead for sure. Turns out a little bit of shield versus a little bit of burn is pretty good. Alright, well, Midsworth is basically just a glorified small vendor here. I'm gonna go ahead and
You met
go
my
see some
brother
baseball.
Flex? What a meathead, right?
Alright, got a bonus XP. Love that. Alright, in terms of shield items, what's in the early shield item pool for stealth anyways? I mean, there's definitely the likelihood of picking up like a silver item like the Windbreaker. Guess you have tethers. Balloon engine starts at silver. Yo, Eclipto, thanks for 97 months. 3 more for that 100 club indeed. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm just going to take the minis. Because really I can just plug these two into the field here and it'll be fine.
Why run? We are everywhere.
A cow.
We won't forgive this. Ah!
Onward and upward.
I'm gonna go bronze tier flying item. Alright, that's great. I was just thinking about what upgrade we're gonna take at level 4, and this works out good because now the drone starts flying at 4 seconds and then stops flying at 5, so we get a better churn on this for sure. This too is also quite good. Non-weapon items could be quite nice. Thinking about headset would be pretty amazing here. Small burn item, also fine. Let's go non-weapon items here.
Deals, not war.
Okay. I'm gonna buy shield drone. Not sold on calipers at bronze. Yeah. Wow, Midnight Joker, 70 stream streak. Awesome, man. Thank you. And debating if I want to buy Blowtorch here or not. Doesn't make it on the playfield right now, so I kind of actually think not really. The oxygen mask is also kind of tempting, because we could run this as a pure burn and forget the air pressure rifle. So we have shield here and shield here, and this would also be shield, so that's 3 sources of regeneration. We do eventually have a win condition with the flame jet drone gaining burns, so it's a little bit tempt. Though I generally think that the oxygen mask is an item that doesn't last very long. It's good on day 2 for sure. We're basically getting 9 regeneration every 5 seconds, which sounds pretty awesome. Alright, I'm going to bank it, because depending on the matchup, I definitely might want to do that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All
Wow.
moderation.
Well, if I have to choose between which one of these I actually want, it's the air
If it's
pressure
not
rifle
for
right
you,
now.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I am gonna roll. Yeah. I don't really believe in balloon engine here. It's definitely a nice item. You have quite a bit of churn for making burn 2, but this is a lot of damage this early. Yeah, okay, we're gonna pass on that. I'm gonna buy delivery drone, because even if we sold it back with the loot at the start of the next day, we make the money back, so free loot item.
Just a little friendly sparring. Right?
Don't worry,
My
guys.
fight isn't with you.
Dr. Pepsi's back.
You insist.
Back for her nap. Gonna be over here today, Dr. Pepsi. Nice one, Carthos. Nice. Their build's pretty awesome, actually,
Next time,
but
boys, less blunder.
we scaled the
more
damage.
Blunder.
About as good of a day 2 aquatic try as you're gonna get. Oh, okay. If I give the Ornithopter the 1% cooldown reduction, that means upgrading the freefall simulator, it still stays in the range of making this go up and down. So that's cool. Generally a good one to have that anyways. I guess this didn't even round down. Debating chocolates or J here. Say Karakara's done. I'm gonna go for chocolates. Barcoon can show up on day 3, which would be awesome. I'm also gonna go for more regeneration here. And max health for that matter.
Literally makes you a better person.
Could have eaten the chocolates first to get like 1 or 2 more health there, but I really want to try to save these for Barcoon to ramp. I think Street Gamer outpaces the air pressure rifle here.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts.
Bismuth?
Bismuth?
Okay, Street Gamer has the Temple Expedition ticket. You basically need poison win condition versus Street Gamer because he scales blocks
Watch
so
out,
dang fast.
Tantius Industries. Stell's workshops on the rise.
I mean, I think I'm just going to go for the freefall simulator here. The drone's also really good for burn, but we win with this anyways, so getting up downs happening faster means more scaling on the air pressure rifle. Also, I want to reverse seat this board, because as far as I can tell, things happen from left to right, so this will mean that the rocket drone will stop flying before it starts flying again from the freefall simulator. Alright, Mr. What do you got, bud? Yeah, okay.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
This is also a really nice item. I'm going to replace the oxygen mask, which sells for extra right now. We get more burn for the solar drone, and then this is an item that goes up and down by itself, so that's very desirable. I'm not going to roll here. Barcoon? Okay, no Barcoon. Alright, this is awesome. Thanks, B1B2. Definitely going Flame Jet Drone here.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Megotonics, the base game has tons of content. All the characters are super viable and competitive. You definitely do not need any DLCs to start playing this game. The characters the game comes with is a lot of content, and a great place to start. If you're going to start with any character, I'd probably start with Vanessa. She has kind of like the cleanest routes. Weapons Vanessa's been a mainstay of the game since release. Okay, well, thankfully here, we do have more health than them, so they're not getting the 3 times multicast. Jabali and Recurve. The DLC characters are fun too, but definitely not required. Between just the starting 3 characters, Vanessa, Pig, and Duel, I have like 700 hours played.
Come with no weapons, leave with big.
Ooh, even more up-downs. Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
So I think with this kind of setup, we can actually roll with the air pressure rifle for one more day. Nice. I prefer up-downs or more shielding? Up-downs. We're kind of set up to maybe get hang glider. The truth. Ooh. Hello. I unfortunately don't have any items that are being destroyed right now, so we're a little bit out of that lane. The eject button, however, is very good here. Because, okay, so it's like looking at this side of the playfield, 4 seconds, the drone starts flying, and then it stops flying because of the freefall simulator. Okay, maybe this isn't as good as I think, but it is a nice piece, especially with hang glider, which kind of feels like the most natural lane here. Yeah, with no item destruction on the playfield right now, I'm not going to be taking boosted saucer, but I'm going to bank this.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
I'm going to roll 2. I maybe shouldn't, but I'm going to. Okay. Interesting. I guess I only have one vehicle, so this does make the ornithopter fly. Cloud Tanker is okay as well, but a little bit big at silver for only giving 3 burn. And this does provide a lot of down, and it also gives shield. I think this is going to replace the paper airplane, because this starts flying by itself automatically. There's no downside there. This will be flying when it goes off as well, and eventually the timings line up where the Flamejet drone will also be stopped flying. Okay. Interesting.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger. Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
I'm not totally convinced here. Okay, this made 90 blocks, so it made 9 things stop flying. Well, in that sense, definitely worth it then. Ye old Ganjo.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, I think we're going to go for rear shielding here and get that on the eject button, because that'll be 9 times 30, so 270 more block generated.
Thanks for trusting.
Not a big fan of taking block, but it sure does make some sense here. Quite interesting. I was going to take the health regeneration again.
Eat the bones for
You know, plus shielding there is also quite good. Okay. Well, if I go here, what I want to do, I wanted the Flamejet drone to be guaranteed being hit here. So we'd have to reverse this back again, which may equal a little bit less up-down on the Flamejet drone. I think that's a concession I'm willing to make here because the eject button will kind of bridge the gap on things going up and down. I could also just drop the rocket drone here and go for paper airplane. That might not be a bad idea. This isn't doing that much. Yeah, really it's the same except for this has damage. So. Alright. Fair enough. It also provides solar drone fuel.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
So it's really the last day that I want to have the air pressure rifle on the playfield. It's kind of miraculous that we've won with it 4 days in a row. It's a lot of damage they got there. I think we're going to outpace them with the rifle, though. That's my feeling. Yes, sir. Okay, Ornithopter gets us again. Okay, we're down to 3.9 now, which is great, because that makes sure that the Ornithopter is making this fly before the free fall simulator goes off, which is good for up downs. What we're doing. Okay, here on day 5, I want to start saving for a large item. There are certainly some good small and medium items, but if I go here and I buy a small silver item and I roll the store, I'm not going to have enough money for tomorrow to make a real functional pick. Sell off these two. Let's sell off the blowtorch as well. I want chocolates here. Regeneration ain't bad either. Tin's a fair amount. You know what? I'm just going to take the regeneration here. Now, you could definitely argue there's no harm in seeing the store, but... Store equals temptation, and I want to save here. Yeah? I think we maybe defeat Scoville. Definitely defeat Infernal Envoy. Sabretooth has that really nice Diamond 2 skill as well. Yeah, let's go here. Like, if Shiny Fang dropped, I'd probably end up transforming it.
We've really got to
Hey.
clean up these. They said I'd never make it on my own.
Hey.
Wonder what they're saying now.
Alright, let's go silver item here. Ooh. You're done. Okay. Haste slow cooldown items, spare change. Haste slow cooldown items are pretty good. I really like headset here. Yeah, also jetpack is certainly a fine item. You know what I can do with jetpack is I can haste some stuff. Observatory gets really, really, really good at diamond, but at silver, I'm not convinced. I think what I'm lacking right now with this is just a way to make enough flying items to even make this worth it. We're kind of in a start and stop flying build.
Look at this! You're so fast now!
Billy B in the house. Alright, Pillbuggy's getting picked up here. I am lacking haste for Pillbug, but that doesn't mean he's bad. Definitely a key piece for later.
One less slow-mo in the world!
Skills, nah. Come on, headset.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Okay, well, I may want to pick up multi-tool just to have another haste item here. I think I will. I spent more money than I wanted to today, but we found Pillbug, so that's definitely a way forward. So Pillbug deals damage equal to our shield, and also when it's hasted, it gains shield amount So with just a couple sources of haste, it can get very, very strong. Though I think for the moment, this build is still better. By quite a bit. Now, if I can find headset, then the start and stop flying with the Ornithopter, freefall simulator, eject button can make the pill buggy pretty nuclear, but I need one more source of haste is how I'm seeing it. Alright, kind of expecting our first loss here. You know, maybe not.
When we're done here, stop by my
Yo,
shop.
Cloudy98, thanks for 64 months, 5 years, and climbing. My dude. Thank you. It's gonna be a big-ass drill right there. Dang. Yeah, good build. Very strong. Well, good news. No matter what board configuration I had there, we were not going to be winning on that one. Well, shield items could be the
People here look so
Mag Force. Ooh. When you use a flying item, haste that item for 1 second. I mean, I have to think that Stellar Swallowtail and Pill Buggy can play together. Do-do-do-do-do. Day 6 is a very nice moment to be picking this up. Can also reduce the cooldown if we have burn on the enemy. Ooh, yeah. Okay, when you use a flying item, haste that item 1 second. When another item is hasted, charge this 1 second. The fact that it's 100-100 as well is pretty impressive. Okay, let's say for sure we're getting out of air pressure rifle right now. Shield drone still seems useful. Also gonna buy Pill Bug. What we're here for. Like a multi-tool. Jetpack. Okay, maybe jetpack goes somewhere else. Even just gold pill bug's pretty exciting here. Okay, we're probably getting rid of the eject button now. Because, do we really want stuff to stop flying? Not really. Tricky. Alright, I need 6 more bucks no matter what. Let's drop the delivery drone. B. Doo-doo. Oh, okay, it is worth noting that if I put the drone down and the flare gun, that when your enemies burn, the cooldown of your vehicle is reduced 1 second. That's really big for the Stellar Swallowtail. And if this gets flying 1 time, it's creating a net neutral amount of burn, doing 12 burn every 5 seconds, which ticks off for 2 every second. Solar drone starts flying by itself, so that's a desirable effect. You know, I don't quite want to drop the freefall simulator, but it kind of seems like that is the route we're going here. Should set up like this so that the pill buggy is guaranteed to be hasted. This is a tricky pivot for this board anyways. Okay, this is done. I'm going to drop the eject button here. And then I got to drop one of these, which is probably the paper airplane. The non-damage item. We'll figure out the rest here in a sec. Come on, headset, huh? Okay, this starts flying at start of combat, and it increases the damage on Stellar Swallowtail, so that's going to be a must. Oh, a vehicle starts flying. Nice. The cooldown on this, 5 seconds. Well, there is a way we could force the pill buggy to fly with that. Definitely taking this because it's an item that starts flying at the start of combat. Great. Yeah, I guess we have 3 vehicles on the playfield, so it's not going to be that sustainable. I'm wondering if the flare gun's actually worth it here if we don't have the flame jet drone. I don't think so. Calipers ain't bad. Calipers at least haste the jetpack to haste the pill buggy, I guess. Not a bad intermediate step. This is also just fine on the playfield. I think I'm going to leave the calipers alone. Okay, we want to face off against Dire Inglet here. Another way to do this right now is definitely to not use the pill buggy and just go for more start and stop flying, but it ain't bad.
I was just trying to go to the
Nice, when you use a weapon
store.
it gains crit chance. Beautiful for Swallowtail.
Been working out.
Okay, when you haste gain crit, that is also very nice. A shield equal to 2 times your level is pretty sick as well. Dang, these are all really nice. Like, just the flat amount of shielding on Swallowtail makes it pretty awesome. It's arguably not better than crit chance, but I think I'm just going to go for the shielding here, because I think on day 6 that gives us better chances at winning. I'm going to take XP.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
Yeah. Fortunately, I think we're establishing that's not going to quite be working. Let's not roll here. When you use a flying item, it gets 10% crit chance to the fight. That's actually pretty okay. Binoculars might be better than Clockwork Disc here. Regardless, I'd like to have a little bit of cash for tomorrow.
I just want the huge things.
Oh, hey. Let's do this. Because then we get multicast flying item. That's more sources of charge. That's going to be way better.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
My people.
All right, pretty big improvement today. We definitely transformed our board away from the rifle. What do you got going on? Whoa, Julian Giant Gym, huh? Good for you. What's this Julian at right now? 102? Wow, that's pretty good.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Pretty good. This board is... well, it's interesting. It's definitely not bad, but it's slow. Alright, at only 14 cash, am I really going to be going to Barcoon here? Yeah.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, wow. At the end of each fight, get a scrap. That's a way for us to boost the shielding here. This is a big yep.
Oh, it's like the baby birds.
Big yep.
nested in my...
Works in the stash. Don't have to have it on playfield. And I'm no longer going to transform the Fang, because it is operating very well here. You know, this build actually has some chances versus Radiant Corsair, but I still want Treasure Turtle here. Chunker Dunker.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got that's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
I think haste and charge skill is what we're looking at here.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your
Okay, the
perception.
first time you use a large item, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. Sounds awesome.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Ooh. Safari time?
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your...
When you haste, a weapon gains 15 damage for the fight. Yes. I really don't want to give up the scrapyard here. So I think I'm going to give up these 4. And yeah, we do have an empty spot on board, but this skill more than makes up for it. We have an incredible amount of hasting going on. Draconic Rage is also like a ludicrous skill, but for what our build does with the hasting of flying items, this is huge ramp. Moments like this are exactly why maintaining cash count is so important. So we can't afford that. That's like a big bummer.
Tread lightly.
Hey there, Blue Boy. Welcome in.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, large item max, scary. We got freeze something. Ooh, look at that freeze kitchen scale. Shut the front door, man.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Taking that shield event before the fight with Pill Buggy is kind of dirty. Alright, let's go small item vendor here, just trying to
I would never
plug up
debate
this gap.
yours by haggling.
Oh, man. Okay, well, we're going to buy Hammer here. I want to buy Solar Drone because it starts flying by itself. But
Remember, diamonds come in
Hammer will get
small
us
boxes.
an item upgrade, which is way more important. Ooh, knee brace gaming. Here we go. Gold knee brace. You kidding right now? Let's go. Let's go. Bouncertron has a really good skill here. Wandering Shoal too, but I think Bouncertron's skill, Sharpened Steel, would be pretty mint.
Authorized. Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
Every test improves the design.
Gold tier flying item. Okay. This is actually pretty exceptional with the pill buggy, but let's just redo our board here so that I don't have to keep moving the swallowtail after every combat. Pulse rifle at 5 seconds, 3 times multicast does sound pretty desirable. I mean, this could arguably be better than pill buggy. Now, knee brace has to be on the playfield in order to activate the max health mount. Okay, I'm gonna go Finn's Big Bite here. I'm gonna take shielding.
Feeds body, you know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
People first, profit 10.
Looking for cheap tools, Jay. Nah? Alright.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay, so the other way to do this would be like... Yeah, it's not happening. Definitely fine to have the knee brace on board here, though. Okay, we've left room for the salvage yard. Yay. This item is good with pill buggy, but we're not there. This build's not fleshed out yet.
What specs are you running?
It is operating quite well, but we're in a bit of a weakened state. Breezy build steam ladle should be alright. Oh, the swallowtail needs to be on the right hand side for the shield skill. I missed that. You have juggler or something? Oh, they have a thick hide. Wow. Crazy.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
The thick hide and heavy cold room together they're on their way to a 10 win because they can lock down pretty much any board. Nothing to be done about that one.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Check out the festival here. Sells vehicles, huh? I think weapons might looks interesting too. Let's look at vehicles, I
If you plan
guess.
to visit those outlands, you're gonna want something reliable.
Hang glider is definitely interesting. I generally don't like to have two large items on the playfield, but this is kind of an exception to the rule because we can make all of our items start flying and be gaining damage and be getting hasted. So, I mean, even if we add any amount of stop flying in there, it becomes very good. But let's just say we replace Pill Buggy right here with that and put Ornithopter on the end. Every item starts flying at the start of at 5 seconds, and then every item that we use gets hasted, which generates 15 damage, and then also that I think this is pretty aggressive. I'm not willing to drop Pill Buggy, but I am willing to buy Hang Glider.
I have one of these at home. Just plain fun to drive.
Okay. I think this does defeat Void Knight. Bloodreef Captain has a pretty nice cooldown ability here too, though. Yeah, this defeats Void Knight for sure. Get some marshalling lights on this, will be pretty sick. I'm gonna go for the XP here.
Our columns were insufficient. Now we are here.
Uh-oh. Did I overestimate this? I did.
We feel
Damn.
no pride in defeating you. None at all.
That's fair. I did that.
Get good so you can do good.
I thought I had enough block generation for it, but you gotta make 2/3 of your health in about 8 seconds, which we're not quite there yet. I'm liking poison a little more than burn. Only gonna be 10 at the start though. Even then.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly...
Wow. Alright, alright. Seems like an item we want. Probably better than Jetpack here, at least. 4 seconds of haste is a lot of haste.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
That family money did come in handy.
I really don't want to sell Pill Buggy, but I probably should here. Oh well. Ooh, skill upgrade. We'd be unable to afford it. Let's take a free item here.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You are merely a step on the ladder.
Oh, 8 health remaining, wow. Alright, close fight, Mac. You know, upgrading the items here is actually pretty good. I'm gonna go for item upgrades. It makes this faster, which means our whole combo starts sooner.
By land, sea, or sky, arrow gets you there-o.
Nice.
Well, Dad would love to see this.
Arrow gets you there-o. Oh, never get tired of that.
Oh, a customer.
Not quite. Spotlight was okay pivot there.
I tried my best.
When did this get upgraded to gold? Oh, I just did the gold upgrade. Duh. Alright, let's do Lord of the Waste.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The Outlander way is truth.
Yo, Corello, thanks for 51 months. Thank you, thank you.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Haste and charge skills. Let's actually go unique to Stell
Your
here.
father's cold as carbon steel. Did he forget everything your grandfather taught us?
Calm down, Uncle Odie. It's fine, bud. Yeah! All of our items are flying, so that's going to be a lot of damage.
And me, Stell, we engineer with our hearts.
Meh. I'm just going to go small non-weapon here. We're a little broke. Okay, Mac Vendor. I'm going to take shielding. I'd really like to get 7 on this run. Junkyard was good for getting tools as well.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
I got diamond something here. A lot of skills on this Mac. Holy guacamole. Whoa!
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Cool board, dude. Okay, that's a tool for hammer. Love it. Oh, yeah. I mean, so weapons vendor right now is a chance at both of the large vehicles. XP gets us to the guaranteed upgrade faster, though we still have to survive the day, so I think we're going to go for weapons vendor here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah, too bad, so sad.
You live long enough to reconsider.
This defeats Morgoloth for sure. Also, Goggles next to, like, Swallowtail's not bad here, but I hesitate on that.
I'm the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet.
See how many hastes we made. 17. So it still provide like 80% crit that fast. Wow.
Yes! Flying
Maybe
high.
Goggles is actually like pretty legit here. Yeah. The downside is this starts flying and gets used right away, so it starts the chain faster. Go gold tier item here. All right. The tool. I'm gonna go aerodrome. Skill upgrades. We do have some pretty monster skills. Let's check it out.
I was teaching enlightenment long before
Yeah,
those
Captain's
Sphinx
Charge.
arrived. Original and best.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay, tool.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Also a tool.
Where's Midsworth? Oh,
What's his hammer
did
at?
he see me
7
close the
now?
deal?
Oh, snap. At the start of each day, if you have 3 or more tools, upgrade a lower tier vehicle or drone. Tool. So we can sell off this and still have 3.
Midsworth would like this.
Alright, well, here's to hoping. This board works off the Swallowtail Gindi, which charges when you use a flying item, or charges when an item is hasted, and when you use a flying item, it hastes that item. So basically, the hang glider makes the entire board start flying, and then every item used charges the Swallowtail.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Some items do work in the backpack, yes, Fanta, like the scrapyard we have is generating a scrap after each combat. I think we might be okay here. Don't have any blocks, so... items that upgrade other items also work inside of the
Upgrade the gear.
backpack. Oh, hell
upgrade the
yeah.
world.
The drafting table just hit on the Swallowtail, which gives us 2 seconds of haste per use, so we're basically perma-hasted now. It's a beaut. Also, a lot more block here. Go here, looking for tools.
Punish the
That's an expensive-ass tool, man.
You are enough,
There's a tool I can afford.
but I'm glad you bought this.
2 tools to get the item upgrade from Hammer, which will definitely be Hang Glider. Okay, let's look at the large item vendor. If Hang Glider is just for sale here, I'll sell off to buy it.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Might as well go max XP here. We're getting item upgrade at the end of the day. We're just going to end the hour here.
We share a mug of grog. Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Oh,
Upgrade everything, even me.
cute. The cooldown on this, 8 seconds? I mean, if it was flying, it'd be 8 times multicast for the, thing here, so we could technically do that. I'm just gonna not sell it yet, because there's a way this makes it on board.
Feel the difference? That's some masculine craft.
I guess when you use a flying item, haste that item for 2 seconds is practically perma-haste without the headset, so we could consider dropping Shiny Fang headset for the octopus. The damage scaling right now, Gindi, is from Cosmic Wind, which gives damage when we haste, and Acclamation, which gives damage per flying item.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
That's a tool.
Time to stop buying and start selling.
I mean, this is doing 6 activations every 9 seconds, so it's not that desirable. I think we'd have to drop these 2. Right? not looking bad, though. That's a lot of activations. The only item that's not perma-hasted here is the hang glider, which is fine. Yeah, let's just put this on board. I mean, it looks cool, right? Okay, the downside to this, though, is that we don't get haste on the hang glider right away. That's a slightly slower build-up, but you know, it's a pretty rare board. I'm gonna run this. When else are we gonna have a flying octopus?
Ah, a friend. I mean,
Okay, give me a cheap tool here, please. That's a tool, nice. Oh, I only have the salvage yard to upgrade here at the hammer. That's fine.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Few parts from that one into a few gaps in this one. Boom!
Yeah, the downside here is I'm not getting the activation. Might actually run it like this. Because what's going to happen here is that it's going to take a full 8 seconds for us to activate, even though it's flying. But if it's hasted, then at 3 seconds it becomes flying and gets the 4 seconds of haste. So it goes off at 6 seconds instead of 8, which is actually a really major deal as far as starting this churn. Because once this party starts, the damage just goes infinite. I think the headset is mandatory here. And if I had to guess, I think the other way board is probably better, but this just looks too damn cool not to put down.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to.
My thought process just kept coming back to how devastating it is to lose the headset. It makes everything start slower, and getting started is really the, you know, where it's at here.
I take no apprentice.
Well, good news. No matter what we did there, the obsidian poppy field is a sick build.
They said I was naive.
All right, really nice opening run today.
Working.
Definitely happy with 8. It's really tough to get a 10 win with 2 large items on board. Just the nature of the bazaar. Alright, let's get Stella a new kit here for our next run.
My family
Go back to
likes
High
dress
Flyer
rich.
here.
I like to dress.
Go for the Stell soundtrack too. Go for this this playfield. Yeah, I like this board. I like that board a lot more now. They chilled out the
No kings, no masters.
chilled out the Ganjo guy. All right, here we go. Right, Vanessa. All right, ammo vendor opening is pretty grim. Let's just take the gold here. Medium item vendor, not so grim.
No sale. I want what's right.
All right,
for
on
you.
sale.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, I'll take the life
If it's not
preserver.
right for you, bring it back.
There's a lot of item picks you can find that make the life preserver
I think you're really good.
pretty decent early on anyways. So I'm definitely trying to go weapons lane. See about that.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, Fang's cool.
Come on in.
Let's chat. Okay, so this is an item that we pick up because on days 4 through 7, it gives us extra XP. I'm also going to buy hand
Happy
axe.
to make a sale.
And If I roll here, what is the item I would purchase? You know, there's not really much. I'm not putting the life preserver down, so we do have opportunity to buy an item, like Switchblade probably. Bayonet, maybe. If I buy the Yeti Crab here and then sell and roll, I'd be willing to sell off for Catfish with the life preserver too. Death by Hornet, if you go to the Docks event on day 4 to 7, you get 4 gold and 1 XP for having the star chart. You can also get 5 gold, 1 XP if you have Astrolabe. But you can't get Astrolabe till later, so it's usually star chart. But that 4 extra XP is often enough to get you to level 10 by the end of day 8, which is fantastic. Alright, Shielded Chum. Icy Shuriken? Oh, man. I mean, the fact is that 30 block every 4 seconds is substantial. But it's otherwise kind of a dead item. The hell's this board gonna be? I mean, I can go Shoeblade. And then it's gonna be a 26 damage, gonna crit, so do 5 poison on the first kick. It's not bad. Is it good? Not really. Because I'm also considering, like, what do I even replace for... The Chum's the only thing that makes 2 items, so I think that's what we're going to do here. Let's go Shielded Chum. Okay, makes a regular Piranha, not a shielded one. Fair enough. Okay, definitely going to go Defense Big Bite. Let's take Regeneration. That can win some matchups.
That's the Ultra Protein.
Yeah, going to be a yikes here. Probably a loss here on day 1, though the kit that we got it's alright. It's just not very good for day 1. The pieces point towards a larger build, though, which is nice. Okay, I mean... The Regeneration and the Chum definitely offset some stuff here. Oh, dude. Alright then. Alright then, we make good choices. Lucky win. Frankly, I like that dually kit a lot better than I like my kit.
Any good fights lately?
Okay, Bayonet's kind of a must-pick here.
Make me proud.
Switchblade Katana.
Carry my
Hello.
weapon, I fight
Hello.
alongside you.
Get rid of Life Preserver now.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Okay, medium item vendor looks tempting, but look at our cash count. It's not happening. I'm gonna go Lost Crate. I'm gonna take free medium item. I'm mostly taking the free medium item because I am extremely low cash right now. I mean, with the shielded chum, are we killing the eccentric aetheryte? Honestly, probably pretty close. We're starting at 15, going 19, 23, 27, 31. Let me take a look at this kit real quick. So how I'm choosing to look at this is that the chum basically cancels out the laser pistol. So we're left with barbed wire force field. And if we can get through that, then we're okay. And I think we just might be. The one thing I'm not accounting for here is slows, which is a little tough. But if we remove the laser pistol, then they're doing basically 30 damage every 5. And then barbed wire, which is 20 every 7. So we'll say 50 every 6. And if we're able to remove the shielding, then it's even less. I still think eccentric aetheryte's a bit of a stretch here. I think I'm just going to toss the hand axe down and go straight up for the warrior here. Yeah, rigged is the goal for sure. Well, the want. Temple Expedition ticket's not bad either. Go warrior. Still got a ticket chance here. Also some decent drops, like Lumbors right now would be a pretty awesome drop. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I do have a friend in the piranha, so let's go ahead and take a skill here. Alright. Ooh, arms dealer is great. Arms dealer gives us additional money for every weapon purchase. So that's just going to result in extra cash on this run. Okay, powder horn's a nice item to bank. Go Jungle Ruins, silver tier weapon apparel. Hey, nice. It's basically on pace here. I'm gonna go brass knuckles and chum. This chum is providing a lot of extra health here. Like 8%, 7% health every 4 seconds. Yeah, much closer to 8 now. Not getting anything from the crit, but I think just the shielding's fine. Is double crit damage at 12 and scaling better than the brass knuckles? If we crit, it's better, because it does 36 at base. Yeah, let's give the chum a target at least.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Yeah. Oof.
Hey, that was fun, right?
So close.
Right?
So close. Alright, fair enough. Okay, non-weapon does not seem very tempting here. I actually go for a skill. Go for skill here. Alright. World's most robust chum.
anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
Nice, free XP, love that. Definitely gonna go for expedition chance here. You know, also ammo vendor, since I had the powder horn on hand, was definitely not bad.
I followed all the instructions.
Now,
Okay,
this is how you
interesting.
win the war.
Okay, well, B1, B2 here, there's really only one choice, and it's Switchblade.
They don't make these like they used to.
All things in moderation.
Alright, sure.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Surigama is a really nice one, too. We still need a source of slow to activate this, but once we get it, it's pretty amazing. Not gonna roll there because it's too expensive.
I love this company.
Oh,
I
snap.
love the company's owner.
So I'm really not a big believer in Submarine, but if you look at what the board currently is, this is definitely better than what we have right now. It's the right time to have Sub on board, I guess is what I should say. Let's say Cutlass is not making it back with having Katana. Cyber Psy, maybe.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Okay.
Carry it to your vehicle.
I mean, Chum's definitely effective here. So, wetware is actually kind of interesting here. It does provide a lot more block, and we scale up. The only thing this fails to is probably poison, but I think even then it's probably worth putting on the playfield. This is fine too, but the scaling is fine with Switchblade. I'm going to drop Cyber Psy here. I'm going to buy the discount wetware, because depending on what the PvP matchup is, I'd be willing to do it.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Yeah, okay. For now, this is going to be our best board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Okay, they are making burn here, and quite a bit of it, but they will eventually run out of burn, and we're gaining an increasing amount of blocks, so I think we'll win out. Yeah, we're winning out here for sure.
Enjoy your little
We made good
moment.
choices.
I'm just testing my gear.
We made good choices. Okay, we're going to the docks. Day 4, we have our star charts. We're getting 4 gold, 1 XP. Love that for us. What's up, Jay? What do you got, man? What I kind of want to start saving for is eels right now. We have the Switchblade and the Bayonets and Kasurigama, so I'll be very conscious of not overspending the next couple days here. Okay, this is a slow item. So just for example here, if we put down Grappling Hook Kasurigama, we can increase the damage of the Bayonet, or even the damage of the sub here. Probably go like this for now. I mean, this probably defeats Flame Juggler since we're gaining block. Yeah, we sure did, Kaz. Alright, give me just a moment here. Just gonna quick restroom break. Alright. Sitting back down here. I feel like I can defeat Flame Juggler right now with this, because we have the double block and the block gain source. Maybe even here it'd be best to go for the wetware on the playfield. That true? Yeah, I think it is, because on this fight we just need to outlast. We don't need to like do crushing damage. So we run it like this, where we have the wetware down. I mean, I guess I should go here. Like so. Then we have 3 sources of block and 2 pretty quick ones. So, I mean, just at base, we're making 100 block at 4 seconds. We are going to have a pretty substantial amount of burn down on us, but this should make up for it. I believe.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
I just had the realization, too, that I should have bought that grape shot from Valpak to activate Arms Dealer. Kind of lost track of that skill. I've been ultra terrified of this fight since they changed it, but I'm starting to understand when I can take this fight, which is good because it's an extra XP here. So now we're getting 4 extra XP from the docks event, and we got an extra XP here. Right, big cinders. Let's say hand axe is done.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Snap. When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. This has to be it. Got crit here, too. We don't have any other crit skills yet, but just this skill alone opens up a lot of different paths. What medium item am I excited about right now? Not much. Gotta look, though.
What can I get at you.
Wow, Captain's Wheel's not bad here. So I like Captain's Wheel more than I like putting Wetware back down. So what I don't like about Captain's Wheel is it really locks the board into this state where it's very hard to replace things. Which is more of a submarine problem than a Captain's Wheel problem. I think I'd prefer to not spend money on Captain's Wheel right now. If it's a gold, maybe. Ooh, snap. Torpedo's great with Powder Horn, and also Dock Lines gets us very cleanly into a lot of damage. We could feasibly do both Dock Lines and Torpedo. Figure out what we're definitely getting rid of. Okay, so let's just say Wetware's done. Say Brass Knuckles, also done. Yeah. Torpedo is a lot of damage. It's way more damage than the Katana's ever going to provide on this fight. But I think the dream here is we pick up Dock Lines, and then we're hoping to find eels to replace the submarine with.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Being a torpedo's a tarp here or not? Yeah, I do have the ability to reload the torpedo. So I'd have to give up 3 spots right now. So we'd probably give up grappling hook and chum. Put torpedo down with the powder horn. I think we can probably get out of Katana here. Sorry for my long thunk on this one. It's just kind of a difficult position. I think crits are unimportant here. At least currently. We also transform the chum with the catalyst. This catalyst is going to keep clunking up the playfield. So if we went here and we had torpedo down there, we're getting 10 extra damage and shield on the submarine every 4 seconds, which is actually 18 more damage and shield every 4 seconds. And then the torpedo is gaining 40, 80. It's gaining 120 every 4 seconds. So we get 2 attacks in, so it's going to be at 340 damage at 8 seconds. That seems really good. Okay, we want to do it the other way, because Surigama giving the torpedo damage. And I'm going to drop Katana now. Alright.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, I'd pretty much sell my soul for like a Docklines upgrade here, so I think I'm going to go for it. 100 max health, that's more than 10% health right now. Okay, if I go to the Haste Slow Cooldown store and I sell off Chum and Fang to reroll, what can I actually afford? Really not much. I'm going to pass on the store. I'm going to take 100 health. The great thing about Torpedo is if we run into some kind of fatigue-ish build, it allows us to climb the mountain and overcome.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Cello, the way I look at that equation is that I'd rather guaranteed damage than I would a chance for more damage. Not that Chum's bad on board in any way. Take a free haste item here. Alright. Fair enough. That is true, it makes more torpedo damage, you're not wrong. Alright, let's just take 100 health again here. Feeling tanky. Let's try it out. Okay, this has expedition chance, we're gonna go for it.
I mean no one harm, but harm keeps happening. You were right to strike me. I am endangered.
Hands of Time is an interesting item, but a little slow on the ramp up.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Silver item, silver loot, silver aquatic. I think we're looking at silver aquatic here. Interesting. Okay, I'm willing to look at tools vendor here.
Tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Okay, yes.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
At 3 slows, I might put the grappling hook down. Alright, to the docks. Getting our golden XP. Let's go. Alright, versus Stell, I think we still keep the Chum on board. I think the way we're going to win is the torpedo goes off twice. It's really going to be about it. So we might as well let the torpedo be as big as possible. Oh, hey, you know something else we could do here? So we could put the diving helmet down instead of the submarine with the fang and the grappling hook. Hmm. Goes up every 6. Pretty comparable, but it is like a diffusal. So we get three aquatic items basically this way. The scaling's about the same. This is better versus slow at least. So every, we'll just call it 5 seconds, 6 on the safe side. 6 seconds, we're getting 3 activations. That's 120 versus 80 every 4. So it's really on the same pace. And the diving helmet gains faster. Oh, hey, here we go. Let's do this. A little bit less scaling for the Fang with Kasurigama, but we get faster activations. I guess the adjacent item is aquatic and combat's the same, so we could go like this. I definitely don't mind losing Kasurigama here either. Maybe we just put down Switchblade. Switchblade will be 8 every 3. This is 10 every 4. So no, it's this way. Alright, I actually like this board better than the submarine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Submarine's just an item that never lasts on the playfield. If you try to stick with submarine, you'll almost always have 4 wins or an unfortunate journey. Like we're good here. Flo won the day there.
Looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fab.
We made good choices. Also, where would this build even be if we didn't have torpedo? It'd be in trouble, that's for sure.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Well, howdy.
Howdy. Okay, buying weapons is 20 health each, which is my temptation here. I'm gonna drop submarine now. There's no way it sticks. Rocket boots is one of those items you just want to buy because it's good, but I don't have a haster right now, so it's less good. I have no inline to having a haste item either. Like, I don't see what I'd put down, so let's just buy this. Let's roll here, hoping for plus slow items on the dock lines. Okay, not quite. Flat damage is fine. Also plus health.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Full sail, my boys!
I'll take lifting. We definitely have some inroads there. This board is in a transitional state right now. I think the best item we could find right now would be eels. Get a really good eel setup.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Ooh, yeah, Obsidian Fang. Let's go. Double damage gains. That's nice.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I'm going to go for the XP here. We're already ahead on XP curve, so let's stay there. Alright, so we basically did not improve the board at all on this day. I think I'm going to put the grappling hook down. Well, let's see. Every 7 seconds, this is going to provide 30 damage on the Fang. It is a little bit less scaling for the torpedo, however. I think just for adding the extra slows, I want to put this down.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
A lot of burn. Oh, pretty close.
Have you serviced your gear? Ever?
Okay, to the docks. Final day for the docks here.
Ride that tide!
Okay, we're going crit skills. We already have the crit here.
Precise.
When you use an item, it gains 5% crit chance. Yes.
That is very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Bit of an oof.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Actually, a pretty good item there. God, I really need to have this cash for other stuff. Go monster skills. Monster skills are dope.
They've been honing for eons.
Ooh, when you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it 1 ammo. Also, sharpen steel. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 9% crit chance. I mean, that is pretty good.
All beasties are eatable, even the slimy ones.
I have a sneaking suspicion there's a slightly better way to do this board. For one, 9% crit every time the Fang goes off is a really desirable effect. Could just kind of bank on crits here, too. Not enough aquatic activation. All right, this is how I'm going to do it. We're a little desperate to get a better board tomorrow. I'll be really careful with my cash count to make sure we can buy the item that we need here.
But I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
A lot of poison. Do they have the freeze yet? They do. Didn't crit. Fortunate.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Alright, we're still kicking.
Now this is how you win a war.
Go gold tier gunpowder, because more dive weights action ain't bad. A Barcoon.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Okay, that's not the one there, bud.
Witsworth is gonna yell at me.
Alright, let's just go non-weapon item here. Fair enough. Alright, Cosmic Rock then. There's that crit. Yeah, more ammo on the torpedo is also possible here, but I'm hoping to get out of the torpedo right now, so I feel like the torpedo is a bit of a dead end at the moment.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Woo-wee. I do like Rowboat, but it's not what I'm trying to do here. I think it's the best opportunity right now, though. What are the boots here?
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
okay. Port, not my favorite build, but it does function here. I think we're buying this port. It's the best thing we've seen so far. So now, what do we get rid of for port? Obviously, we're not going to get rid of torpedo, and we're not going to get rid of dive weights either. Seems like rowboat's probably going to be on the playfield as well. Is it really Shark Ray here? Is that what's going down? I think for now it's like this, with the port being in the middle. Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe diving helmet's actually better for our purposes here. Probably is. So we go dive helmet, torpedo, rowboat, port. And we definitely give the ammo to the dive weights now, because the port reloads items, so it just gives us more haste. Yeah, we got the 5 types for the rowboat here too, which is great. I want to hold on to these 2 pieces at least if we get... Eels is still a potential pivot here, I guess is the point I'm getting to. 12... 16, 18.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Okie dokie. Is it somehow better to row the torpedo than it is the port? No, I think this is correct.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's been kind of a tough run. I don't feel like I've mismanaged anything. It's been, the choices have been a little weird. That's gonna hurt. Pretty nice build they got. Okay, so I can go for item upgrades. It kind of seems better than enchant right now. I think I will.
Rally, men!
It's almost there. In fact, if I can get some more ammo items, we might actually be sitting pretty. I'm gonna go for shield enchant on the torpedo. I think we're locked into this build now. We're gonna try to cruise this to 7.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
I think with how the stores have been and the items, we're just kind of lucky at the moment to not be headed towards unfortunate. Here.
What is Cortac? Oh,
Ooh,
a technology company.
I wish this was a higher rarity. There's no hope of it being upgraded right now. Oh man, it's still a cool item though.
And this is our data collection agreement. If you'll
I think it still
here.
works. Just unfortunate it's not going to be gold quality. Unless we, like, aerodrome into...
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Sterling or something.
Cheap junk. Go see Curio.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
One great thing about Atomic Clock is it's hyper effective versus small item builds or items that only or builds that only have a couple of items.
Who trained you?
But imagine this was gold and was doing 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Ammo only does ammo? I didn't know that.
Greetings, Vanessa. All right, let's make this quick.
Items definitely changed since I last used it then.
You didn't pay us enough for this.
To be fair, I haven't had this item on board in over a year, probably. Okay. Ammo skills. Let's do that, because a little more ammo.
I try not to ask such questions.
Little more ammo on this shores up the port. That's great. +1, I'd prefer +2, but we're going to even more slow down now, because that bridges a pretty major gap in the build. I think I'm just going to go for health here. Yeah, let's check out now. It is our stuff here. Okay, that's big. I would sell my entire soul to buy that right now.
Use that for the good of all.
Big money, no whammies. All right, good luck to me. You know, I think we got some chances. It's kind of like a roll of the dice on matchups now. Oh, he's got the charge skill here. Nice.
Motivation isn't everything.
How many activations, Atomic Clock? 16. Might as well fish for torpedo here. Oh, that's a nice item too. Dang, dude. Not better than dive weights, but dang. Frankly, I think I should probably just buy chocolates here. Yeah, let's just hard scale our health here.
Make deals, not war.
Like dive weights and dive weights only.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
Ride that tide!
Does this provide more haste than the dive weights? It can't. And one thing it does do is provides consistent haste on the board, though. But cannot haste itself. Come on, gunpowder. No? Alright. Plus haste could be alright. Let's just go aerodrome here. Actually, health was the better pick. Yes, dive weight's better for torpedo for sure.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Please.
We'll
Okay, last
borrow
roll
more
here.
gold from the tyrant.
Okay, maybe not. I'm just gonna leave the encounter. Well. Just cleaning up my inventory's all. That works. That was a little wasteful. Fair enough. All right, day 10 pick. Here we go.
Underestimate me.
The build I want to face off against is double whammy being the only item on board, and then I can just slow it down by 1 second and it never goes off. That's the matchup I want.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Okay, I would have enough to buy torpedo if it shows up, so I'll try.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
And pistol sword is pretty sick too, but we ain't there. We don't have enough damage on pistol sword in order to make it work.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free.
Join us. Well, it's an item that sells at least.
This is how you win a war.
All right, upgrade an item here.
For myself.
What do you guys think? Do we go for torpedo or do we go for a clock for 1 extra ammo? There's definitely moments where the clock is out of ammo. No, not necessarily Death by Hornet. There's a lot of crazy stuff in the Bazaar. So this build is pretty good. Yeah, let's go torpedo.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being fully present.
Okay, we're gonna enchant the dive weights
What's
for sure.
your favorite color? Mine is. I just want to share what I've seen, even
Toasty.
a glimpse.
All right, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
There are absolutely builds in the Bazaar that can kill me. 100%. Might be one of them. Or not. So if we didn't have the cooldown here, this would have just like been a rapid fire chain of burn. But since we were able to disrupt the timings, it works out. Let's check it out.
Yataria? The Dunes?
Where shall we start?
Radiant Captain's Wheel looks awesome. Cool art. Let's chance at loot items. That's cool. I'm gonna go for more XP here because I can. Okay, small item charging large item would make this even better. Shield was kind of the optimal enchant here.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I want to get this catalyst out of my inventory so I don't accidentally transform something I don't want to. Go diamond tier skills here.
Watching your progress. At last, here you are.
All right. I mean, using a weapon charge an item, it's only on the torpedo, but even then, any amount of charge is a benefit. That'd be so cool if we had obsidian enchant on the dive weights. Oh, the eels finally showed up. What's up, guys?
No person.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Yo, Sop, dude, thanks for 26 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go.
My fight isn't with
Yeah, this game's got a sense of humor, that's for sure.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
It's a bit of a yikes there, bud. No, I don't want to die. Okay, now we're not going to die because the cooldown on their rammer is too much. Do they have crit chance here? 6%. So I had a 6% chance to die on that one.
Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft.
Also, what a disgusting build this is. You don't see the ramming balloon on playfield all that often, so respectable build. Very good, just countered by my kind of weird setup. Ooh. What item do I want radiant here? Is it port or is it atomic clock? I think it's port because that means that the reloading of the clock cannot be disrupted. Which the clock staying loaded is probably the most important factor to this build.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Diamond to your gunpowder, bazingies. Oh, is that glitch where I didn't get it? Oh, we didn't pick it up. Never mind. Alright, definitely going to give this to the clock now, because there's these short moments sometimes where the clock's not loaded. Even though it's very good on the dive weights for sure. Our win condition isn't really the dive weights, it's the torpedo for sure.
Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Okay, double crit damage. Sounds nice. Missed on the boomerang there. That'll probably happen at least one more time.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. My food literally makes you a better person.
Alright guys, our ads are about to play. I'm just going to take a very short break, stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Let the ads play. Thanks so much. Just support me a lot. Be back in just a minute. Pin Pin, love it a brush. Doing a little snarls at you guys. What a good day to beat a Pin Pin. She's purring super loud right now. What a good girl. Hey, why'd you stop? All right, here we go. So I was thinking about this build during the break. This build is just yet another example of why I absolutely love this game. Like, this build, or this run, could have easily gone Unfortunate Journey. And at the time we were at 4 wins, our build sucked. And it continued to be pretty bad. We got some okay matchups until we were at 6. And then we found Atomic Clock and Port. And from that point, it's been pretty slamming. But to have escaped with at least 8 wins on this build, on this run, which really had some struggles in the early game,
you would stand aside.
Demonstrates why I love this game so much. Oh my god. Mercy me. Mercy me. Please don't poison me for like 85,000. Thanks.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just
wow, this double shielded vitality potion. So good.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Okay, really great run. Extremely happy with 8, always, but especially on this one, which recovered in a pretty amazing way. That was sweet.
Beauty can be a weapon, if you know how to wield it.
All right, random hero time.
Some call me mad, but I will not leave.
Yeah, agreed that Mac was the worst matchup. Hey, 8 wins, 8 wins. Very happy with it. For myself, I really play for 7 wins. Anything past that is a bonus. Also not playing for ranking, but as you can see, even 8 wins D ranks in the top 1,000, which is crazy. Okay, let's go here. Let's go free medium. All right. So historically, I have not enjoyed Idol of Decay that much, but if I get it for free...
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Definitely down. All right.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
And certainly Idol of Decay, not bad in the early game.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
All right, I'll check it
I
out.
would never debase my wares by it. Tell everyone you got
Do
it.
I roll here? I do.
You're a smart one for your size.
For your size? What do you mean for your size? Listen here, man. Well...
Good food, Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
All right, pretty nice day one
You
build.
are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yep, 6 out of 8 buys for the idol on day one. Do I survive this? I do.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Not too shabby. Oh, yeah? I guess, does the extract count as a poison item for this? I feel like it does. Maybe it doesn't? Maybe I know the answer to that? Yeah, it doesn't count because it doesn't have poison at the top. That's right. Alright, Silver Tier Reagent. Extract for the Eludal is certainly fine here, too. I think I'm going to go Extract for the Eludal, regardless. Eludal's going to be on the playfield for a minute, that's for sure. Kill, please. Right, well, this is technically income, but... My gut says this can defeat Warrior. We don't have to worry about the shielding at all. So yeah, this should be fine, because at 6 seconds we get, or 7 seconds, 15, 21, 23, 24 poison. At that point it's like 10 seconds till they die. Yeah, this is fine. I guess on this fight, an easy way to kind of rationalize it is that you usually die right around the time Sandstorm starts. So if you have regeneration and the ability to kill them by 30 seconds, it's probably going to be fine. And on our first pass, they die in around 10 seconds. No problems. I probably pass on this because Mactus doesn't even have shield items, so it kind of mess with our skills later, potentially. I'm gonna go for more regeneration here.
Is life. Our body. Another step forward on my path.
Okay, bronze tier item, poison maybe? No, okay. We'll get a poison item here. That'd be cool.
No sale.
Oh, snap.
Right for you.
Okay, as nice as Idol of Decay is, Refractor right now is really potent.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, cool.
Oh, delivery's free.
One hand feeds the other. Completes the quest and gets that done. Well, maybe this goes in for Refractor then. When you poison, this gains 4 poison for the fight. I think getting 75 poison on this seems a little bit unlikely, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sources of poison every 5 seconds. Yeah. I don't think the enemy will last long enough to actually live through this, but there's a chance they do. Frankly, leeches aren't bad to put on playfield after this either. It's a lifesteal gains damage on poison. Yeah, thanks, Kaz. 6 seconds. The cooldown on this, 8. I feel like if I'm going to put a weapon down, Refractor is almost just better on this playfield. Other than the lifesteal, of course.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young.
I think we got decent chances here. If it's like a super aggressive weapon setup, maybe not, but it's pretty aggressive. We have 12 regeneration, which does go a long way here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice. Almost completed the quest, too. That's pretty sick. Well... chocolates.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Fungal Spore is a very nice ad here.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think Soulstone, now that it doesn't come with a catalyst, is a lot less tempting. Okay, we can defeat Street Gamer. So even then, I think I would rather go to the ship expedition than I would the jungle expedition. So we're going to fight Dabbling Apprentice here. What's the health on Street Gamer? $450. One nice thing about Street Gamer is they will cleanse a little bit of the poison I put down. And with that, will maybe allow us to get to the 75 poison threshold on the idol for the PvP. If we go like this... I guess not yet. Let's just go Dabbling Apprentice here.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
I can do it!
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Oh, I sold my chocolates. Fair enough. Still gonna see Barcoon here.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Pretty nice increase in our poison. I mean, Alembic is a pretty nice item. Get a small reagent, so I could put a small reagent on this side as well and maybe transform the Nightshade here. Just putting in some work, though. I don't think so. I think I'm just going to sell the fire potion, hold on to everything else.
Quixel. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alright, I think I'm going to upgrade the Nightshade here. There's definitely an argument for Refractor in this position because we have so much poison, but I really want to finish the quest. And the Nightshade is functioning with you a little.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, apparently we can have our cake and eat it too, but do I want to upgrade Refractor if it's not going to go on the playfield? feel like yes, actually.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
This also takes a second off of the cooldown here, so if we're going to stick in the poison lane, which it certainly feels like we're going to, it's got to be Venomander. It's a full second off the cooldown. Yo, Dead Flip, thanks for 131 months, dude. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Glad you could make it today.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Cheers to that, Dead Flip. I got too much right now. Okay, maybe we can finish this off on the next PvE by removing Nightshade. Okay, get a reagent actually sounds pretty nice right now. Unfortunately at copper, but fair enough. Let's go for free medium here. Alright, that's a cool one. Okay, one reason this is really nice, the Adrenal Converter, is that it does 2 sources of poison to scale the Idol of Decay. So our PvE is probably looking like this. We'll put this back down for PvP. I think a Hexa allows us to get to that 75 poison on the Idol of Decay. Because even if they transform our small items into viruses, we still get the poison. This should fix this up.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster.
We're making it. There we go. Now we got the multicast.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Okay. Virus is a very disruptive item. Oh, Steel Casemore? That was tough. He got intercepted by a Daisy Dew and hit his head on the dresser. Yeah, that's tough for a little baby boy. Tough when you're just a little guy. Well, I want to go for the eating contest here, but I think we're going to end up going into Quicksoul.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Something interesting you can do, which I'm not going to here, is you take like Retort and you have Virus. You can put your reagents down on the playfield for PvE, and you can transform them to hyper boost the Retort value. However, I feel like that's a bit of a cursed line on average.
I guess I made a sale. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
When you crit, your poison items gain poison. When you heal or gain regeneration, an item gets 3% crit chance. That's pretty good, because we are gaining regeneration. So I'll take Combat
There are
Medic.
a lot of steps in this staircase.
Combat Medic also opens up other build paths. You know, I think a Loodle might actually be coming off the playfield. HP regeneration, hard to turn down. I'm going to, though, because I do think a Loodle might actually be out now. Yeah, it is with this for sure. I haven't used Spider Fern yet. It could be functional here, though. Just in this position. It's probably Nightshade for sure.
For the good of all.
Like, definitely the multicast on a Loodle is nice, but it's not going to scale as fast as the Nightshade. We get 6 poison per regeneration, so 12 poison gain when this goes off, 12 poison gain when this goes off. Actually, more than that. Because we're gaining regeneration double here. I think Spider Fern's playable, and I haven't used the item yet, so that's a good enough justification for me.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hit him with the goop.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Double Regal Blade, you madman? Yes. Oh, dude. Good thing we bought chocolates, huh? Scary fight. It does look like a nice time for Barcoon here.
Small items, small people.
My man, Quilliam. Frickin' love this item. Quilliam's gotta be better than the Spider Fern here. I mean, maybe not for direct scaling, but we have the plus regeneration here too. Go ahead and at least transform here.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny.
GSMM manual page.
One thing Quilliam does that's really nice is he opens up other build types, because I'm not completely locked into having to use Idol of Decay here, because we now have ultra scaling on the Nightshades, so this can be replaced for more of a regeneration churn style build. It's not out of the question. Gives us more options, which I always appreciate.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
You can do better. Shiny Cloud Wisp. I kind of want to buy this, and then let's say we die and this is still in our inventory, we could potentially upgrade it to gold, and then it would be 6 seconds of haste every 5 seconds on a single item. Not bad. I guess right now even it's not bad to put on the Idol of Decay for the Venomander. It's still 2 seconds of haste every 5 seconds, which is not insubstantial, and 2 activations for Quilliam. Alright, I'll take it. It's a weird item though, because this will have a different enchant on it if it is transformed, since it's a reagent.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Mr. Barkington.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Daisy, I know that you know that it's almost time for that thing. Okay? I know that you know that. You're being an absolute cat right now. Well, I definitely don't mind transforming a large gold item. Not one bit. Do a Transformer 3 here. Need to make room in the inventory anyways. All B. That is most certainly an item. Alright, I might just stick with that. I mean, for the day we're currently on, this is probably pretty sick.
Discounts for peace.
With each new discovery, the formula of
I'll go reagent here. Alright. I gotta make room for transforms anyways, so... Give me the cash. Okay. Let's see here. I feel like Nightshade's a little bit off at the moment, but it is going to give quite a bit. He's at 5 seconds, generates... This is 1, 2, 3 sources. You like Quilliam over Nightshade here? I'm worried that the Plague Glaive's not going to have enough, but I guess if we're going against Vanessa, we can assume there's going to be some weapons involved. This will do 12 poison every time. So every 2 weapons that are used, we gain a multicast on the Glaive. Did she just jump over Pinpin? Must have. What a good kidders. You're such a patient big sister, Pinpin. I know. I'm sorry we bought a Daisy Dew. I'm sorry, Pinpin. Sorry. This cat right now. Daisy, you're being ridiculous. Alright, on that note, it is time for me to take a short break, because if I don't, I'm definitely getting mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Dew. You can see her on the prowl right there. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just let me fix the focus on this cam. And then we're going to take a short break, eating a small snack here. Already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Look at S'more up there waiting too. I didn't see you there, bud. Be back in just a few minutes for some more Bazaar action. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience there. Do appreciate. Okay, one thing I'm recognizing about Quilliam here that I thought about on break, I was not aware to before, is probably what Emergency Rations was saying, is that when we use a weapon, we're going to poison ourselves, which is going to cause haste here as well. So there's a... Well, it's kind of scary because we could be putting, 100 plus poison on ourselves, but at the same time, it's going to scale the idle decay too. So after this goes off, this thing's going to be a frickin' nuke. Like, it's going to go off for hundreds.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Actually, a
more
very
fun.
cohesive board. Okay, are we going to have enough time to get this going off? No.
My ship red,
Damn.
but I don't use.
I mean, that's a really nice board, and just enough. If the glaive went off there, we had him. Okay, I mean, we could get Diamond Plague Glaive here. It's not impossible. It's also quite tempting to just buy gold chocolates because the board's functioning so awesome, as is. I could also go here, but... I think that build we just faced is a little bit of an outlier. Like, it was really good for the day it's on. Ooh, wow. That's good too. I'm gonna go for health here. And then XP. Crash Golem has some interesting stuff. Let's just go to Zoo.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world!
I guess at this point, since I already have 4 wins, pressure's kind of off, so I'm not opposed to just kind of writing this one out and see what happens, because I haven't had
Gotta die them!
very many Plague Glaive runs under my belt. So it's definitely a lane I'm interested in.
And closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Poison items +2, sure. Could result in one more multicast. That's great.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
I guess that is to say, I'm not overly invested in ranking at all, so I'm willing to take some risks to have
It's always been this way.
a new strat. Looking good, though.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
The real advantage of not playing for rank is that you can try out more strats. Yikes, dude. Rimbus. These matchups are crazy, dude. This is a great combo. Shiny Fang, Metronome, Red Firefly. I mean, that's a really good setup. What a good clean the pin. You know we haven't seen, not even once today? Sterling. We haven't had any expeditions either. Been a bit of an oddball.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer free
William, my
ride
man.
home, but people thought it was weird.
I'll take regeneration here. We're already kind of broke, so. I said debating if dishwasher could work here. Yeah, we did, Brady. We even had a run yesterday where we got both expeditions. The Bazaar is a crazy place, right? I'm gonna go Sergeant Suds.
For the Bazaarian Defense Corps!
Rivet gun could be a way to escalate here.
I lost a limb in every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I do not teach.
When you poison your items gain crit chance, that has to be it. First time you use an item, haste 2 relics, also really good. I think maybe quick study is actually better. Like the crit seems like it has more upside, but this makes the plague glaive go off the first time faster, and it also scales idol of decay. So we're gonna have like a 6 or 7 times multicast here, even if the enemy doesn't have weapons.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Dude. Okay, so I think Frozen Horror replaces the idol here? Yeah? Also, yeah, I think for PvP matchups this is just like really strong. The scale's also decent too. I'm gonna drop Rivet Gun because the idea that we're actually gonna have Rivet Gun activating seems like probably not.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Because once we have the Plague Glaive go off the first time, then Quilliam picks up the difference and gives us more multicast. So if we need the Plague Glaive to go off a second time, then the Idol of Decay is much less relevant. We also have exactly 2 relics for this haste thing. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. As an additional benefit too, it also slows down the enemy items by freezing. It's going to be 4 items in 5 seconds.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a
I mean, we made the right choice, but we ran into a monster here.
Of course the treasure's real. Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Ooh. Okay. Thinking maybe this now. Or even this. Alright, this just isn't happening. Had to look. Let's try this out. I think this looks pretty sick. Yes, base damage on the glaive would be good. Agreed. It's debatable.
What strange creatures prowl the street? My mind glows.
The reason why Quilliam's so good is it hastes my entire board when it goes off, so I think we're still at like this. A gold tier item. Maybe it'll be one on my board. Probably not, but could be. Could be. Okay, now Sterling shows up. Listen here, dude. Listen here, man. I'm just gonna take the health. Okay, what if we do this instead? I think this is reasonable. Still getting quite a bit of haste, and now we are charging the Plague Glaive, which certainly should be useful. Make room for the Catalyst. Hoping we can turn a little bit of a corner here.
Will you get me any closer? You remind me of someone I fought last century.
A vehicle skill? We'll see on this one. Good freeze there.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
so close.
I assure you I have none.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Fair.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Come on, Paul. Hook it up, man.
I shall fight.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have the other pieces for Poppy Field, though. It does scale here, so maybe we could remove these and put Poppy Field down. I don't know about that. Okay. Plus damage equal to 50% of the poison. When you use a weapon, poison 6. So this does scale the poison upward. I really hesitate on any build that has 2 larges on the playfield. I think it's fair to say if we were going to remove Poppy Field, we'd have to remove Frozen Horror. The thing that it's really good for doing is the first activation of the glaive becomes hyper effective. So what if we did Frozen Horror Injection and we drop this? We lose our haste kit that way, but we still have the charge. Because just this going off will give it plus 50 damage. It also has plus poison here too. I think we are going Poppy Field. Okay, Quilliam's done. Idol of Decay's done too. Let's drop this. I'm gonna transform it first. Alright. This pops.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Okay, first item use, we haste 2 relics, which is only Plague Glaive and Covetous Raven. Which is also Poison Enchanted, amazing. So the Plague Glaive going off is going to charge the Raven as well. So this is probably the damage bridge that we were missing previously. Now, I gotta ask, is this actually better than having plus 50 damage at the start on the Glaive? Probably, because it's another source of adding poison. Oh, Raven's not Relic, you're right, I thought it was. I would go here. Gives us time to make the glaive go off. And I think I should roll here as well. Such a nice one. How much health does Void Knight have? Void Knight has 3675. Slows here are a little concerning, but we kind of get off in time.
Disgusting creatures. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Probably slow enchant Poppy Field here. Not the ideal enchant, but slowing an item every time we use a weapon, not going to be bad. Or, hear me out, I can put the Covetous Raven down and enchant the Plague Glaive, so that'll charge the Raven for every multicast use. I think there might even be a world where we do this. Yeah, it probably doesn't double dip with the glaive. Now, I'm gonna go heavy Poppy Field here. Let's stay on the line we've been on here.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hello.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
All right, cool. We pulled 7 here. Great. I'm going to stay on this line because we really got to survive to get the glaive going off a second time. Okay, small item charges large item would definitely be good here.
I seek the ultimate power. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Doesn't increase the amount of haste. The first 8 times you use a relic each fight, poison 5. Yes.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Crit's not going to hurt. Well, except for my enemies. Going to hurt them pretty bad, I think. Yes.
I don't boast for myself.
Okay, do I want 1 second off and 50 damage or going to 100% of poison? It's got to be 100% of poison here. That makes the first swing a lot heavier. And is there a world where this is better? I think we don't want to give up the... If I put another item that doesn't have an effect on the playfield, we become extremely vulnerable to slows. Though Venom's definitely not bad because it gives poison for every swing on the glaive. Okay, actually, that's kind of tempting. Because now when we use the Plague Glaive, we poison 33 per swing. Does mean a little bit less poison applied before the glaive starts swinging, but I think we could quite reasonably say here that the second swing of the Plague Glaive is the win condition, not the first. So is Venomous Dose putting enough down to make the difference here? I mean, it is 18 times 2. I think we need this for the initial multicast on the Plague Glaive. Otherwise, it's just not enough.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Frickin' Pillbug. Nice.
I must have miscalculated.
All that health we took is the only reason we live there. Love it. And yeah, we definitely could do this. I mean, that's not bad either. I just feel like the freeze is really helpful here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This charges the Plague Glaive on the Venomous Dose usage. Interesting. I want to see this in PvE.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's especially desirable because we have a multicast fast item.
Now this is my food. Literally makes you a better person.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is not the way right now. If we get this to diamond, perhaps.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
That's nice too, man.
You'll be back with bruises.
Who I am does not. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Okay, so really important here that before taking this third potion that I drink, because this way we'll get the level up screen before we see the PvP fight.
Another step forward on
But if I just took the potion in and didn't drink it, we'd see the PvP fight before we hit the
After all these centuries, there is
thing
still
there.
more to learn.
Hit him with the goop. All right, good luck to me. I'm expecting to lose here, but it's been a fun Plague Glaive run.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Been a fun one for sure. I mean, we got some chances. Nice. Honestly, not the best dually build. I'll take my win. I'm going to stick on the same line we have been this entire run. I'm going to buy chocolates here.
Come on then.
Yes.
Let's set this out. You see that, Barker?
Faster cooldown, more damage, more poison on items. Love that for us.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Wow, that actually kind of messed with my timing pretty bad. I wonder if we take the excavation tools off now?
Not all my subjects. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, here's a thought. Here's a thought. If I go like this, I give up the charge on the Plague Glaive, but I go here, I can get 200 poison, so the first activation is going to be like 10x. I think this is the way to go. The only other way to go would be upgrading the tools for 3 seconds charge every 4 seconds, which also looks good, but if we go this way, the first activation is 12 times on the Plague Glaive. Because it goes off at 3 seconds, and at 4 seconds it goes off immediately again, poisoning us both for 200. So at 8 seconds we get a 12 times multicast, maybe 13 times multicast. Yeah, okay.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
What does slow enchant look like on Frozen Horror? 2 for 1? Alright. So this slow enchanting an item that freezes is a little bit counterintuitive, but it doesn't have to freeze. It can freeze and slow different targets, so it's just like a huge splash of freeze and slow on the enemy board. It almost ensures that the Plague Glaive has time to go off. Alright, this is the board.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Was not expecting to have the excavation tools not on the Plague Glaive here, but it's totally making sense. Greetings, fellow large item enjoyer. Oh, yes.
Share with me your secrets.
They had an infinite combo, but it still wasn't enough. Awesome.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet.
Really enjoyed this run.
Power.
That was rad. Like, the real reason we won, got 10 there, was the Frozen Horror, not the Glaive or the Poppy Field. Without the Frozen Horror, the last 2 matchups we just died to. That was awesome. Hey there, Relic Killer. It's good, man. Alright, random hero time. Let me change the kit here on Vanessa. I didn't do that last time. Oh yeah, I did.
Gears, grease, machines are so...
Back on our business. Let's check out Jay here. Jay sells items, that's true. Take it easy, Kaz. You know what? I'm not inspired to buy those here.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Chicken cannon also not inspiring, but fine. Alright, early toolbox is cool. Well, you too, Spider Tank. Happy Friday.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't have anything that stops flying, so the air pressure rifle is much less interesting here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I think I roll?
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You got. I'm not paying for no chicken cannon. Thought I bought solar drone? Might just be hasting then. Or I can buy a molten ball blaster. We don't have a lot of tools going on, but it's still a big chunk of damage. Alright, I'll do that.
Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me.
Wow. I mean, shield 40 every 5, and it being a tool, kind of like makes this board feel okay. Just shield 40 every 5 is like some very substantial amount of block at this moment. Want to haste the block or haste the damager? Look at it the other way too. Kind of impossible to have the martial lights down with the Karakara. Just kind of causes problems. I'm gonna go for the hasting on this shield. I think this board is not very good, though we got some interesting pieces. Expecting a loss here on day 1, I should say. Wow, that's a lot of damage, buddy. Well, good news. No matter what my board was, we were not going to win on this day. There's no way.
No hard feelings, right?
We got plus 20 damage on the flail, and they got puppers. They're just going to outdamage us no matter what.
If you have to ask the price, you
Okay,
can't.
Ornithopter is like a universally good item.
You got it here.
This is a tool for the Molten Ball Blaster. I also do like Life Cycle, but we're committing a little bit hard to a build that's not flying yet. Yo, Spider Tank, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, right on. This is a tool that also hastes our small items, so this is really exceptional for the Molten Ball Blaster route here anyways. You also get some pretty extreme damage with the gyro gun scope. Or gun sight, rather. I'm gonna pass on that. I think it's a bit of a tarp. Oh, so the tool as well. That's awesome, man. Faster than the angle grinder drone. Not like really convinced this can defeat Warrior. I think we got to go Rogue Scrapper here, unfortunately. Alas, no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment.
It too bad.
Hello. Our first expedition of the day. Karakara's out. Yes.
Every day on these streets teaches me
Yeah,
so much.
2 gold for each tool. Let's go. That's what I'm doing right now. Lots of tools on playfield. So we can go Curio and hope we find additional small tool, but I think it's going to be easiest just to put the toolbox down on the calipers. This counts as a tool itself, and then it increases the rate of hasting of the other tools. Though double small tools is probably a little more efficient. I'm putting my hopes now on this run on the expedition more so than the current setup. This is a very kind of mediocre build. But it is the best thing we were offered. Oh god. Mercy, dude. You considered not doing that? People would like you more. Nice. Lucky win, lucky win. Lucky that we got Steam Ladle as one of our tool items from the toolbox, and also lucky that we got the shielded marshalling lights. Without those two things, this was not happening. Counts as a tool? It does? Ooh. Okay, well, there's our board expansion. You know, since we're headed into the expedition, I'm very tempted to buy gold chocolates here. Gonna reboot my game real quick. Sounds fun, rations. That antimatter tank we had yesterday was one of the coolest runs I've ever done in Bazaar. Definitely enjoy the destroy repair mechanic. When it works so good. Alright, so I am going to go for gold chocolates here. Since we have the ticket in hand already, and we have this very medium style build, might as well.
Nothing
Look here.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Pillbug is something I'm going to buy, even though I don't have a lot of haste options right now.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Where?
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
So this really, I think, highlights the benefit of the Molten Ball Blaster build early game. It absolutely will not last past like day 4 or 5, even under ideal circumstances. But it allows you to very cheaply throw a board together, and we were able to use our money to buy Expedition Ticket and now Gold Chocolates, which is awesome. Sure. Okay, we're getting double B1, B2 here. That's pretty handy. Well, obviously we got to upgrade the Molten Ball Blaster. That's a guarantee.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Next upgrade's a little tougher to choose here. I think in terms of getting a build going after Expedition, that Ornithopter's probably the best upgrade available. But I also like us upgrading Toolbox here to start getting silver tools for more income. Also, upgrading the marshalling lights could be a key piece for later on, too. Because 2 items stop flying is a much more beneficial than 1 item stop flying.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these like they
I'm going to upgrade Toolbox, and my justification is that at least with the upgraded Toolbox, we can get things from it that can actually make it on the board later, because we're probably not going to be putting down bronze items on the playfield for many reasons. Yeah, Goggles is good, but not at bronze. So, Low Roller and Pillbug definitely have synergy. But getting it on board means we're selling off Toolbox or Molten Ball Blaster. I think we're just going to stick with this. We got Expedition in a couple days anyways, and this board's actually kind of slamming, honestly.
You're not ready
It ain't
to
bad.
accept the light, and that's okay.
Hope you bought your parachute.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I like how a couple weeks ago Pillbug was totally off my radar, and now I just buy it to have it. You've been Molten Ball Blasted.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Meh. Yeah, it's definitely better than lifting gloves. Worth $4 here? I don't think so, though. Okay, here's an item that pairs with the Pillbug, because it's a guaranteed haster. That's a good start. You know what? I just realized we haven't had any extra fights? Like maybe one? In terms of getting XP from the Scoville fight, I'm thinking that this might actually be the better play. We get a little bit less tool action here, but we'll have the pill buggy go off at least once for 80 shields. That buys us a little bit of time. That better than this being hasted? You know, maybe not. I guess the roundabout point I'm getting to is it's very unlikely that we're going to defeat Scoville here. Because Scoville's a day 5 fight and the diamond quality. So it's really about how much XP can we get from it. And to that end, it's going to be this build, because we want to apply as much fire, and I believe that the Molten Ball Blaster can go off twice before we die. So we should be getting 2 XP here. 3 if we're lucky. Nice. My head math was on point there, and 3 extra XP is dope. Everybody likes that. Okay, this build's too slow to defeat. Flame Juggler. Go for Ye Old Boiler Room Brawler. Would love the goggles here. Yeah, no doubt rations. That's a great way to look at it. Alright, double ticket. Okay, first time using items shield equal to 50% of your health. This is playing directly into going pill bug later, so we're taking that. Not to mention it just basically gives us 15% more HP, which is great. I mean, like, what medium item would I buy right now? I'd upgrade Pillbug or Molten Ball Blaster and Toolbox, so I think having 3 items I'm looking to upgrade is more than enough justification here. This works on playfield right now. Alright, so this is done. There we go. Alright, definitely free medium here, because we just busted ourselves with that last store. We did, however, improve our build significantly. Man, having gold pillbug right now is so good. Fixing the offset portrait here. Alright, here we go.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Something I'm thinking about right now is that I feel like I appreciate the Expedition the most on Stealth. Because Stealth has a lot of these builds where it's like, it's good until it isn't, and the moment it isn't is usually right around day 5. Admittedly, though, Pressure Heater really ramped this to the next level, so like maybe this kind of board could go to 7 with good matchups.
You've just taken the first step toward...
Okay, headset, yes. This is a way for us to
I'm a
Maybe. This is a way for us to haste Pillbug.
Everyone you got it here.
Gotta have it. Okay.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So if I have Orbital Polisher... Kind of want to take this to start working on the Polisher.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm just gonna go small non-weapon. I can't afford a medium right now anyways. Alright. We're gonna go for the Harkuvian Rocket Trooper here. So let's set this up right here. We have start flying, stop flying. We have headset, polisher, calipers here. So this fight we're going to win kind of no matter what. So it's just trying to get as many up-downs as possible for the orbital polisher. And the way to do that is this right here. I guess there is a way that if they crit 3 times we could lose. They have 8% crit chance. So if that happens, I'm willing to accept my fate that we were going to die anyways. But this is the board that provides the most up-downs for orbital polisher being finished.
Old really still okay?
Rocket boots dropping would be sick nasty for the Pillbug too. Realizing here that maybe hasting the marshalling lights was better. No bigs, but...
I asked for weapons, and they gave me
Very
sparklers.
successful fight. 23 out of the 100 done. Almost 1/4 done with the quest. How am I supposed to fit this monstrosity in my inventory right now? Well, now is about the moment that Toolbox falls off. So I think I'm going to do that. We're also going to have to make inventory space at the start of the next day for the expedition anyways. So let's drop Toolbox here.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Over to your flying item. Okay. Can actually work with Pillbug. Can't comfortably make space for chocolates here.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Okay, jetpack's great.
I guess I made a sale.
This is really good for the quest too. Damn. So I think that this board is really good for the day 5 combat, but I'm considering swapping to the Pillbug setup now, because I can complete the Orbital Polisher quite easily if I do that. Alright, so items I absolutely want to have for getting up, downs, and combat. Heather's looking pretty good. This goes up and down. The airplane goes up and down. Let me just set up this board the way it would be. I think this would activate beforehand, goes left to right, and then would guarantee haste here. We have haste here as well. Don't have a guaranteed source of flying on the Pillbug, so maybe the headset can come out. I think I just let the paper airplane go. It's definitely a good item here, but the board I have with the Molten Ball Blaster is very likely to win the day 5 combat. We could progress this quest well over 50, probably get to 60 in combat though. And honestly, it's not like Pillbuggy is necessarily bad here. It's certainly strong. Go tethers. Here and here. And then paper airplane here. Gives us 2 mostly guaranteed sources of haste on the Pillbug. Which gains 80 shield per. Oh man, that is pretty good. It's just that the other board is also very nice. Alright, I'm going to sell off the Ball Blaster and probably the Pressure Heater Tier 2, and my justification is that we were looking to get out of Molten Ball Blaster anyways, and the Pillbug is the much easier item to build into, where this has kind of like a flat scaling. This can go nuclear. So let's go here. I'll take it. And then we go calipers. Then we go airplane here.
I only sell things.
So there's a lot of block on start and stop flying. I could also put marshalling lights down, but I worry they will disrupt the flying on the jetpack. Yeah, Steam Ladle does have potential use, but at bronze, it's going to be tough to pull off. I guess since these are hasted, it's not unlikely. Something that can happen here, which would be unfortunate, is the jetpack can be not flying and then not hit on the Pillbug, because the tethers can stop this from flying rather than one of these. So we don't have a guaranteed flying source. Even then, I think this is the best board we're going to put down with Pillbug. I'm going to go for the shielding here, because this can just win the fight too. We can just get a big old nuke at the start. Oh, hey, another option here. We can go like this and just haste, let's say, the disc. Or the calipers, rather. Yeah, let's go like this. Then we get the shielding from the marshalling lights too. Then we don't have to worry about the haste getting messed up. And think about this one more time. This looks pretty good.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yikes, look how much shielding they got.
Don't let this get you down.
Well, no matter what kind of board we had, I don't think we were winning there. Maybe the tool could have gotten high enough to burn there. But the good news is we got a ton of up-downs for the Orbital Polisher quest. Alright, our first expedition of the day. Well, we're 4 hours in. Okay, we're going to go haste and slow skill, because we got Pillbug on hand. When a non-weapon item is used, slow it. When you freeze, slow all enemy items. Large items slow too. Slow weapons gain damage. These are not ideal. I think probably large slow items has the most potential here. Okay, we got skill from another hero, upgrade transform, upgrade 2 items from other heroes. Yeah, Chilling Touch is great, but Stell does not have a natural freezing source outside of the freeze bomb, so very few items that can activate that in the kit. I'm gonna go Augmented Hellbilly here. I think this build actually kind of suffers versus Conspiracy Theorist.
I can feel them in my head. They want me to test you. They chose me. Now, they may choose you.
Ooh, your leftmost weapon has plus some damage for each tech item you have, and its cooldown reduced by 2 for each non-tech item you have. Whoa.
If my family saw this,
Whoa, that's a lot of cooldown reduction. Flashy Pilot's okay. I guess it's crit chance.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
We got 3 vehicles as well. Yeah, I'm a sucker for this 5 loot items. Golden XP or just XP is good as well. I guess loot items are a little bit less advantageous on this kind of setup. Gonna take the 2 XP. Boom, 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 boom. Is this enchanted? No, yeah, it is. Fiery. Lifesteal pill buggy? I think this is kind of cooking. Not hard to do one weapon here. So maybe we upgrade that and then we transform Sana. Upgrading the tractor beam is also very tempting. I'll learn skill from another hero, because I'm sure I don't want to use the upgrade target now. First time you fall below half health each fight, slow 4 items. That's pretty nice. I think we're going to transform the Sana, and then we're going to upgrade Tractor Beam Crow's Nest. Means we're going to give the... that's going to be the way it goes. Okay. This generates a lot of shield for Pill Buggy. When any item is frozen, burn equal to 10% of this item's shield. Okay, it's working. Drop this now. And what am I giving up for Tractor Beam here? Yes, the ticket was the correct sell. Thank you.
I say anything can be improved if you have the parts.
Ah, dang, I got rid of Ornithopter, didn't I? No, that was... I needed that to make this fly. Can this be frozen? Hey man, this is also a hella good haste target. Making a lot of block. I think we go here. Okay. Very interesting pivot here. I'm not convinced we're going to stick with the crow's nest, but it's
Too big for you to steal.
feels like an improvement.
I can see you're going places.
Bippity boppin'.
I'll be chasing you.
Classic bippity bops. Go to Pearls here.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Alright, I'm just going to take this to sell it, really.
Flying high.
Haste and charge skill, sounds like it. Okay, first time you freeze, haste 1 item. Large item, haste 2. First time you use an item, haste a burn item. I mean, this has a chance to hit on the pill bug, though it probably won't. I mean, honestly, this being replaced with another large item could be possible too, so Captain's Charge could be more relevant. Oh, this works right now.
Just be there.
Yo, what's up, Sterling? Let's go.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Tricky Devil here. The item I upgrade can't be upgraded by the Orbital Polisher, which is definitely something to note. To that end, I think I'm going to upgrade the calipers here, because it's hasting 2 other items, including the one that hastes our other ones, so it's kind of a weird one here.
Diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Confidence. Alright, what we want now is to not crush out the enemy. We want to get as many up and downs as we can get. So like this. And this. I think we haste the marshalling lights. Still get Sergeant Suds here. I believe we're gaining health. Let me double check the fight though. Yeah, the only downside is they are gaining health on Hogwash. I don't believe they gain as fast as we gain block, though. I think it's going to be a nice opportunity to stall. And also a nice opportunity to put the headset in here for... This is the way.
For the Bazaarian Defense
Hey, Battlestar, thanks for 48 months. Thank you, thank you. I maybe should have pasted the cryo sleeve. No, this is right. Items go up, items go down.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Guess weapon could be Pillbug. Not likely to be, but could be.
Any good fights lately?
Wrench upgrading, lower tier tool. That can't hit on the polisher, so probably worth taking in.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Wrecking ball, also an option. I think we're fully entrenched in the Pillbug setup. Yeah, we already did a Swallowtail run earlier today, so it's not in that lane. Hoping for a fight for even more up downs. That's a sick item to get here. Awesome. Oaksy doksy.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
You've been bippity-bopping. So what happens here is that the shield rolls first before the damage. So the shield can actually crit, and then the damage can crit afterwards on Pillbuggy. Which is indeed as good as it sounds.
It was good before. Now it's amazing.
Alright, Bouncertron's not to be trifled with. I can't do this block setup on him. We've got to go for just a pure kill here. Hitting 0 up downs, unfortunately.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized. Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
That's right, he has Sunder. I remember now. Katana, huh? Katana Crow's Nest. We're just gonna go become a Vanessa build then. Nah, probably not. I'm gonna drop tethers here. Go, mysterious portal. Okay.
Friends protect.
So do I enchant Pillbug here, or do I upgrade Pillbug? I guess we're gonna get an enchant here in just a minute anyways, so it's probably upgrade.
More than the sum of it.
Sick hit there. And this might actually be capable of defeating Dragon. What's Stu got going on? Stu's got Cauldron, Pickled Peppers. Is this Frigate or Dreadnought? Frigate. Honestly, Infernal Frigate is a pretty chill fight. I can probably do even a little more farming of up-downs again. like this is making enough block and burn to win the fight. And we're getting close here. Yeah, let's farm some up downs. I guess per chance, if we're actually going to farm up downs, I should go like this. Yeah. Gives us the most haste action on the items that are going up and down. Hopefully we don't lose here, but even if we do, we should still get 2 XP from our own burn. I just don't think this fight's that scary. It's even less scary with the recent changes they made to burn. Yeah, we're good here for sure.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
It's a blimp still. Don't overthink it, okay?
I've got everything you need to do anything.
That's cool. I do enjoy upgrading tools.
See ya.
See ya. Ooh, the goggles. So we can get Pillbug to 100% crit with this. I think even if we don't put it on board right now, I should still buy that, because the crow's nest could fall off eventually. Hammer is also kind of a requirement here.
Tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
I think I'm also willing to drop Tractor Beam. Maybe it's just the marshalling lights. I want to get these back at a higher quality. They're going to be very hard to find right now.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Wow. Okay, what does Cryo Sleeve do with haste? Cryo Sleeve hasted. Hastes 2 items for 1 second. That's good. Radiant Pillbug is definitely a consideration too, because it ensures that, you know, it goes off here. But what about Crow's Nest? Does it require crit to haste? Yes, it does. I think I'm going to go for... It's already enchanted with Fiery, damn. Let's go Radiant Pilly Bee. I am torn right now. Yeah, Radiant's good here. Radiant's nice because let's say that we have a fight where the Pillbug needs to go off twice, which is quickly approaching. This way, it ensures that it goes off the second time, and we almost certainly have enough
Sylvia and
justification here.
Oh, it was a love too big for the silver.
Definitely here.
Now go out there.
I forgot this item's giving crit, so once I have the Orbital Polisher there, we're at 100% crit anyways. Beautiful. Love it when a plan works out. Been a very thoughtful run for me.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Also, Sleepsy Peepsy power napping today. All day nap. Tough day to be a Kidders, huh?
All cannon, no ball.
Nice build. Wow, shiny Treb. Well fought.
This must be at least 26.8% better.
Okay, dually drop in metronome. I think we gotta go to the dually store for that. Metronome would be like so good. We just put it in between here. Also, a lot of tools in the dually pool, including duct tape. Alright, only one tool, no metronome. Yeah, it would let us put the pill bug here for free, sure. So I guess we can go like... Well, I'm not sure that's actually better. But yes, you can when it's radiant put it next to it for free, sure. Okay, what are we at here on 4? I think we're gonna look for tools at the medium vendor here. Okay, that's a tool. That's a tool as well. Problem is if we put the pilly next to the jetpack, we get less, or here we get less overall haste. So that brings it pretty close to perma-hasting the targeting drone. What are we at here? 76?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm feeling like Crow's Nest might be coming out right here. Because hear me out. Charge your other items equal to half an item's cooldown. Can basically hypercharge the buggy. And once I have the up-downs completed for Orbital Polisher, and I have the hammer completed, I can give Shiny to the targeting drone and then upgrade it to Diamond. So it's giving 40% crit every 4 seconds plus haste. And then the charging of the item becomes hyper valuable compared to this. Like, really, the lifesteal isn't doing much here. We could also put the goggles down next to the buggy here. So I think I'm actually going to flip into this right now. It may hurt our next combat a little bit, but after that, shouldn't matter.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This is also really not bad. Maybe Sirens was better. I like charging, though. We have enough health to cover Pharaoh's Khan. One shot, one kill, dealing triple damage on Pill Buggy would be almost a win condition in itself.
Last breath. You know this isn't over.
117 crit. The timing on this was honestly a little unfortunate with the pill bug right here, but I digress. Should have worked on this quest.
Now, if I can just learn
First time you use an item each fight, haste your drones and vehicles. Gets an extra source of haste on Pillbug.
Tensius will go down in flames.
I'm gonna take the shielding here. Give this a try. I think with how this times out, if we're unperturbed, that the
Got a few new designs.
Pillbug will go off right before the Oblivion Vortex does.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Wow, you're pretty good at this.
That's good that the Pillbug went off before the Vortex did.
Quality engineering.
Hopefully we can finish off this quest now.
Don't have scales? I can forge
This is
some
actually
for ya.
good. Start and stop flying here too. Okay, this is our ticket to finishing the quest. I'm willing to say tractor beam's done now. It's not like we're going to find antimatter chamber randomly or something. Also going to say that headsets may be done. Let me just drop here. Yeah, I think what happens in that case, if you go Pillbug on the left and then the Oblivion Vortex, it will destroy the next possible item to be destroyed. I'm not 100% sure on the interaction, but it's definitely a good thought. With no damage on board, seems like it'd be kind of impossible to win. I think what I want to do is put down the cryo sleeve at least. Let me take a look at Primordial's kit. Just depth charge doing freeze, so that kind of kills that. Will it actually be fast enough for hulking here? Hulking experiments mostly burn, right? Yeah. I'd make a small adjustment to this board if I could do it again, but again, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Nice stall fight here. I think we're going to have the Orbital Polisher finish. Nice, thanks for that clarification, Cleb. Appreciate that.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
$97. We can definitely do like a half measure here to finish this off on this next fight.
Father built us an empire, and this is the thanks you find. Let us see what our little grease rat has learned.
I meant to swap my board here, but oh well. I think we're gonna die on this one. And good news though, the quest will be finished. Maybe we're not dead here.
Father thought
That's sick.
I might talk some sense into you. Now he'll send someone harsher.
First time using image flight, 2 items start flying, sure.
That's a 24% increase
Rare
in
skill.
fuel efficiency.
Okay, now that we have the Orbital Polisher finished, we can really clean up our inventory quite a bit here. Don't need to be holding on to all of this start and stop flying stuff anymore. We're also going to orbital polish the targeting drone 100. Goes here. Excuse me, just a quick restroom break here. All right, sitting back down here. It is pretty funny, emergency rations. Thematic. Okay, I gotta go here because I'm looking for tools.
By my weapons.
Yeah, okay, Oblivion Cannon, Oblivion Vortex, whatever. I got a pill bug, okay? Billy B.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
3 seconds charge 1 better? Yes, because this makes this go off every 3 seconds. This can haste it. Either way, it's very good. Actually, is it? 2 seconds of haste. 2 seconds value every 5 seconds versus this. If the calipers go off, which I'm assuming they do, I think it'll go left to right, so it'll activate before it's destroyed, then it's definitely better this way. Because it's not like we're looking at a sustained fight here. We're looking to kill on the second pill bug at latest.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Mercy me.
I believe.
Nice. Mercy me.
Still lost?
Okay, I didn't see what happened with the calibers there. I want to replay this to watch again. Oh. The core got hasted. Yeah.
A serious upgrade.
Really has been pretty nuts, Queb. I agree.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help
That's
you
an
find
expensive
who
ass
does.
tool that I want to. So I think what I'm going to do then. Let's put the jetpack back down here. And probably go headset. Because we do get items to start flying when we use an item. So if it ends up being Pillbug, that works. And I kind of feel like Goggles is unnecessary now. So maybe Calipers goes down here, and then we get the guaranteed haste of the hasting target, which seems good. Because we're getting 30% crits every time this goes off. And once we upgrade it, it's going to be 40% crits. I think that has to be enough. Goggles does get it to 100 right away, but, you know, even then...
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your
Pretty
door.
nice item for the cryo sleeve under a different circumstance. So we're finishing the quest.
You're
Butte.
really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, that's fair, Lumpy. That's a fair point. Probably still do this, then. Alright, we'll leave it how it was. Yep, could let Calipers repair the item too. That's true. True. You can find a small item with a large cooldown. That would definitely work. I don't think that Rivet Gun's going to fit on this board no matter what I do.
Just toss that on my back.
And I'm 1000% sure that the targeting drone is the upgrade target here.
Now that's a next-gen update. The Bazaar will never be a safe place. But yeah.
You know what? 6-second item's good. It also charges on freeze, so cool. Looks like we're looking at skills here. The board's pretty upgraded.
I will train you to live.
The first 4 times you shield each fight, charge an item sounds awesome. We're shielding here and here and here. Gonna go for health here.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Okay, I mean, tool cooldowns being reduced is really good. And if we're only having the one, it almost seems better. I'm going to stick with this board. I think there might be an improvement here, though. I'm going to go ahead and buy Stell's Workshop, because with maybe one more piece, that could be better than what we have going on. I just like the way my board looks, though, so I don't think I'm going to be making the swap.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Nice that we found a 6-second item to destroy. 3 large items. 3? Yes, sir.
A few hearts from that one into a few gaps in this one. Boom!
Health is wealth. Oh, it counts as a tool, so the wrench upgraded it? Sick. Alright, well, I mean, 2-second charge on drone or vehicle is looking really good. Because, I mean, if the only, if the only drone and vehicle we have are these two, they're both very desirable targets for charge. This is kind of redonkulous.
Send me your huge items.
Oh, and a very quick tool right here. Let's go.
Something huge.
So this is going to be way faster overall, because we had 2 seconds of charge on either this item or this item. So the only way this could possibly maybe be worse, but probably not, is if all of the charges went onto the targeting drone. But even then, if every single charge goes on the, quote, wrong item, it's still providing crit chance and boosting the shield of the pillbug. And we have a very fast set of tools. Well, there's a board pivot I was not expecting to make. He's pretty good.
Okay, go away, please.
When you burn haste an item, oh man. That makes the cryo sleeve good too.
Onward and upward.
Alright, shield skill could be upgrade here. I'm gonna go diamond tier skills.
Watching your progress. At last, here you are.
When you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. The first time you fall below half health each fight, use your highest shield item. Well, we know that's going to be pillbugs. After 1 haste, it's our highest shield item. Holy crap, what a skill.
You could learn that. Impressive.
What a skill. Yo, nice. Hook him up. Diamond tier skill.
Now, maybe you'll survive to spin again.
Use a flying item. Adjacent items start flying. Sick. That's true, Rations. That's a very fair point, that skill, if the item is frozen, it makes it so it doesn't go off. But it can't be frozen, because it's radiant. Why?
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, no hard feelings. Nice build, man. Turns out the Bazaar is a crazy place. 264 damage lockbox. Damn. Nice one, dude.
You are so much stronger than you think.
What do the enchantments look like for Stell's Workshop? Could be awesome.
I have seen what you become.
Slow enchant. This slows when we use tools now.
protocol, Dad.
Yep, they had a loop there for sure. Oh, interesting.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Does Vanessa possibly have a faster tool here? I don't think so.
I really don't like doing this.
Holsters are big worth here. Oh, there. A world where we go silencer? Nah. Double crit damage would be dope. This does get us leveled up though. 1, 2, 3, 4 XP. Yeah, we level up with this.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed. Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live.
Actually not convinced on the holsters now. I think if the holsters were at 2 seconds, then it'd be a little better.
We've really got time to stop buying and start selling. Alepa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Okay, with static acceleration, we're definitely free to drop goggles now.
And it bloomed into Adira.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Darn. Oh, snap. Emergency shield, radiant pill buggy barely clutched that. Holy guacamole. Watch that again. That was crazy. I thought I was dead like 100% there. Awesome.
Upgrade the gear, upgrade the world.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you. I can feel my leaves falling.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The temp HP was a lifesaver there. I'm not totally convinced on holsters there. Like, we saw in the last fight that it was another item that... It has some downsides that we have 4 items that aren't actually functioning on board. Also, 1 less charging source. I feel like goggles might just be better. They give us a 100% crit chance on the first pill bug too, which is kind of huge. I think this is better than the holsters. If the holsters were at 2 seconds of haste, then it wouldn't be.
so you can do good.
Go haste and charge. Just more chance to get stuff that can haste here. The first 8 times you haste each fight, charge a tool 1 second. Okay.
And all measurements.
Holster's looking better now. It's 4 seconds of charge.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took. I understand. My treasures do have some bloodstains.
Let's see this. With the holsters this time. Oh, that's quite the starting ramp.
So much chaos on the streets. Wonder how much is our fault.
Yes, the slow skill is also very good there, but I'm valuing how fast the build starts over the haste. So I agree that was very good. Possibly better, for sure. Alright, moment of truth. Do I want to holsters here? Or do I just go like this, and when the calipers go off, it finishes the charge skill? I'm going to go here. I think the first one critting is more important.
This is like a sport, right?
Yeah, thinking about the slow skill was better.
Is this
Thanks for your suggestion.
a social situation? I'm not great at those. I must
Oops,
have
all dead.
miscalculated everything. Feels so good when
The purpose of wrench in this build is to be a tool to charge a vehicle or drone with Stell's workshop. That was a fun one. It's the kind of pill bug you need. Alright, let's do one more here. Before we do though, just gonna swap up the cosmetic kit.
My
Haven't used this skin yet.
dress rich. I like to dress me.
Go to Dooley's workshop.
Buttons to push, levers to pull. Oh.
Alright, random hero time.
Tickling your...
Alright, Jewel. I'm really not sold on weapon jewels, but I haven't explored the lane enough to really say one way or another. This will be my 21st jewels run, I think. Definitely my least played character, because I took a break from the Bazaar right before she released. So the way I see weapons jewels, at least early, is that you're looking at getting rolling pin or bust. Like there's some okay small weapons, but generally I'm going to go for 4 gold here. If it wasn't plus 4 gold, I might not. Since we skipped our first vendor, I'm going to go to Valpak here.
Love this company.
All right, something.
Might as well stock up.
Okay.
Spend
I
300
should have
more
bought
for
the
free
apron
shipping.
before the pie.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Okay, these are technically free, so let's go.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Yeah, I've seen fruit press builds. I think they're inconsistent. That's my feel. Fun for sure, but they're great if you get all of the pieces together. I guess one nice thing about the fruit press is that you can kind of build into it. You don't have to get all the pieces at once.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
I'm lacking any kind of haste source for the rice, but the rice seems a lot better than the other options here.
Not to almost die every day.
Sixth generation's still a lot.
But nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Yeah, if I roll here, there's nothing good. Noodles are probably worth taking here.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Yeah, coffee. There we go. Maybe I should have waited on that cinder, but I wasn't sure what I wanted to sell. Okay, 6 regenerations, definitely a fair amount here in the early game. Not a bad board. Pinpin doing the 1,000-yard stare. Oh, you're out of frame, Pinpin. What happened? Who's a good Pinpin? Don't forget to pet your cat, everybody. Don't worry, they won't let you forget. They won't. You know, 100 block every 7 ain't bad. This is actually kind of a convincing apron.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Why fight when we can feast?
A lot of burn, dude. Like we're pacing here, though. Maybe not. I got 54 regeneration now.
Oops.
Ooh, close.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Alright, with the conclusion of that fight, our ads are about to play here, so I'm just going to stay in a stretch real quick. As a reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay affiliates, subs, donation, watch, and ads. The main ways to support the channel. If you do any of that, thanks so much. But thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. We'll return momentarily for the continuation of this run. Cheers. All right, we're back. Yo, Zatung, thanks for 35 months. Thanks so much. Is this saying that it's a gold food, or is it just... No, it's just going to be... it's just a gold event. I'm going to take that, because I think I'd rather have a random food than I would... Random, okay, plus 4 gold, because that's what we need. I think there's no way I'm defeating Eccentric Ether right here, so let's go for Covetous Thief.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
She's upset I stopped brushing her. She's giving me the side eye now. Why you stop brushing? No stop with the brush.
We'll remember your face.
Stuff. I need to organize my kitchen.
This can go for sure. Alright, so shield items a little tempt, but haste items also really good because we have rice. Let's go haste item here. Oh, that's interesting.
I really need to do some cleaning. Finally, some space for that blender.
Plus 20% max health is not small here. Oh, snap. Do I do the ultimate splurge here and buy both tickets? I got the cash on hand, which is surprising. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I think it's a bad idea, but it's still not something that happens very often, getting both tickets. I would generally say that's just not an advisable strategy because it's giving up too much financial resource too early.
I have something in the oven. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this.
But we're here to
more
have fun. If I had lost my first combat, I'd be a little bit less likely to do that, I think. But I did instead win my first combat. And we're dead here. Way too much burn.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
My life for the Storm Queens!
So sleepsy. So peepsy.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Alright, that's fine. No B1, B2 event. Unfortunate, but fair. Okay, Scorched Pepper's kind of huge. Actually, Scorched Pepper's really big here. Caviar.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
It's big, so now we're getting an extra 7 burn every 5 seconds. That puts us in a much nicer position. Okay, we didn't find Barcoon, so we'll sell off the chocolates here. Right.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Functional improvement to our board this day. Is it good enough to beat Vanessa? Debatable. Well, they don't actually have that much damage and no reload on that cannon, so I think we're going to be okay here.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
More plunder. Medium item vendor is pretty good here. Grabbing flat burn's okay too, but flat burn's less important when we're using rice.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Okay, jambalaya.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Unfortunately, a little less scaling here, but still pretty good. Even oven mitts is pretty alright. Kitchen scale. How would kitchen scale even fit in here? Okay, we can go like this. If we drop the dragon melon, put the kitchen scale right here for a guaranteed haste on this target. Yeah. Indubitably. Here we go.
Oh,
Just bought the wrong item. Classic.
the exercise.
Oh, kind of brutal there. I mean, this is fine, but I'm going to sell off here. 4, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I think you're really gonna.
Mistakes were made, but the board's still nice. That one kind of doubly hurt because I had already bought the 2 tickets, so we're kind of behind on cash. That's alright. I'm a human being and I will continue to make mistakes repeatedly. It's true.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
It's what we do. Gold bar's nice. Let's go Street Festival here. Ooh. Okay, this guy.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Oh boy. Seven. So of course I want to buy Lollipop here. But I'm going to buy Honeycomb instead, because it works on the jambalaya. It does slows.
Some space for that blunder.
Items 8 crit, sounds good.
I hope we can do this again.
Can't afford anything there, so let's grab Regeneration.
I may look
Yeah, we bought
refined.
both tickets for 24 gold on this run roll out.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yikes. I think the Life Preserver might win it out for him here. We'll see. Well, we're good. Turns out our regeneration gain's pretty baller right
another
now.
salvo in me.
On their board, they should have actually had the volcanic vents next to the water wheel. Okay, the only bronze item to upgrade here would be Scorch Pepper, and I don't care if that's upgraded or not. We're gonna go food vendor here.
Even a famous chef needs to eat out once in a while.
Yep, sure.
We get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's jungle to table.
Food is life. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Well, I think out of the available skills here, Kyber Commander is actually best. This one.
You enemy!
Cooldown reduction's never shabby either. Ooh, could even get Diamond Honeycomb. That'd be cool.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
All right.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Appettots. Oh, hey, we actually have a heal item. That's nice. Small shield item could be a freezer. Yeah, freeze item right there. Gotta be prepared to, like, pivot into, well, anything, really. I'm gonna give this the burn. I'm gonna give the rice the cooldown, however. Oh. Heated and chilled. Nice. I missed that interaction. I thought it was only heated.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Yeah, we're set up really nice here because we've won 3 of the first 4 days. And what that means is that we're going to hit both expeditions. My worry when I buy both expedition tickets, which only happened once before, is that we're not going to reach day 9. But we're definitely getting there now. There's no way for us not to. Tech or tool skill, haste or slow, weapon or crit. I love haste or slow skills. First time you use an item, haste to food. First time you overheal each fight, haste your items 1 second. I mean, if I end up... This goes off before the enemy items, I get a full haste on the board. When one of your burn items is hasted, it gains 1 burn for the fight. Also very nice. You know, the coffee's going to stay on the table, and I think 4 seconds is faster than most boards, so I'm going to gamble and take the healthy jolt here. Leftmost 2 types, skill from another hero, reduce cooldowns, pretty weak crystals, actually. Get some conspiracy theorists going on here.
Who do you work for? The Volkas? Municipality? Sky Patrol? If there's no conspiracy, then how do you explain all of my bad choices?
Good point, man. Good point. Okay, your items have their cooldown reduced by 2% for each of the following types that you have. Tech, friend, apparel, tool, weapon. Nice.
Finally, some some space for that blunder.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Alright, we're gonna go haste freeze here.
Ryder, I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, getting a tech from other hero would allow us to activate It's All Connected. So I like XP too. Let's go here. I'm addicted to this one. Alright, well, Cyber Psi is not an item I'm going to put on board. Yep, that's a great one for press for sure, Crotchable. Absolutely. Wow, this is one of the worst expeditions I've had. Learn a skill from another hero, see what's up. First fight times you use a core each fight, freeze an item. Okay, yeah. Luckily, our build is pretty good and we've been getting wins, so it's not like the expedition's bad by any means. Okay, chicken cannon's a dead item here. Piano's kind of interesting with the rice. Because we can even make it gain burn, so adjacent items burn. But it's not better than scale right now, because this haste for 2 seconds every 3.4. Yeah, we could get core on the extra types here for sure. I'm not sure what item I want to use this on though. Like, I'm not committal to rice right now. I think what really is making this feel worse is that our build's already so good, it's like very hard to find something to transition into. So I don't... It definitely hasn't been a good expedition, but I think I'm a little bit overselling how bad it was. I think it's just... This is where the build's at right now. And if nothing else, we got like 60 gold on that day, so pretty good. Specs. Piano seems like it has some kind of synergy, but it's just not better than our current board. Yeah, good call on Wardley. I like that idea. Let's put the types on coffee. Coffee is the least likely item to come off the board. Agreed. We got apparel and drone on coffee. Hey, apparel. 2% cooldown reduction. Let's go. Nice.
Why fight when we can feast?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
That crit, we could have died to that. Well, admittedly, medium item vendor is pretty tempting right now. Let's Street Festival can be rad too, but we got 3 medium items on board, which is, for me, enough justification here.
But people thought it was weird.
Okay, this is another item that can haste the rice. I think microwave's a little dubious here, though. Am I really going to take off the Lao Lao? If I did take off the Lao Lao, I could heat the coffee and then microwave to double haste here. I guess I also have 61 gold, so what the hell, let's go.
I want you to be happy.
Alright. Here's the thing, alright? Blender and Ice Swan were like 3/4 of the way to a good freezer build, so I think that's what we're gonna do.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
And we have enough money to look for freezers, so we're in a very good position here.
Master merchant or something.
Or something. There's another freeze item.
Yes, I made a sale.
Let's fight Ghost Pepper here.
Yeah.
We're now in freezer waiting room. If we get that, we're actually set up pretty decent. Spicy. It's spicy.
Back into the bottle I go. For now.
Stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
Alright, you know what? Microwave's not making it on the playfield. I'll admit it.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Kind of want to go freeze skills here. Alright, I mean, burn freeze makes a lot of sense right now.
Dad's killed it. You know that, right?
People first, profit.
I'd say all the characters are quite good, Big McLarge Huge. I enjoy them all for their own reasons. It depends on the item, Fanson Smanson, so it's usually related to the item. They have an extra text, if they're heated or chilled. Universal Sauce is also good for freezer, or getting in a weird spot inventory space-wise.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Right, hook it up,
There's a special
Valpak.
promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Ooh, the old bubblegum floor. Bubblegum floor could definitely be a bridge. Very hard to fit into the current burner situation, though. Asking a bit much of the build. No, I have enough pieces that even if I find freezer, the shears don't make sense. They often do in a freezer build, but... One, we don't have freezer yet, and two, we have no inventory space.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
My people believe in peace.
Oh, nice Rakugo 82. Thanks for that streak. 7 streams. Awesome. Thank you all for being here, enjoying this time and place. Couldn't do it without you. It's through. Boy, they got the health here. Gonna be a close fight, I think. Perhaps win out because I have more regeneration. Yes.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Already been a pretty successful run. I'd love to make an actual pivot now. Getting the pivot before the expedition would be nice. What does this do? Slow gain regeneration. Yeah. Yeah, this is really nice with the jambalaya. Bless. Maybe we're feasting here then. This could be the pivot. I can make it heated and chilled with the scorched pepper on this slot too. Alright, I think we're going to be feasting then. And if we're going to feast, are we actually going to be upgrading rice here? Okay, we're definitely going to swap to feast. I'm just having a difficult time wrapping my head around the transition here. What I need is level 9 to get another cooler or a heater. Probably another cooler, because if I take the blender and we transform into slushies, I get items that are 2 times multicast. So that kind of pops it off pretty hard. Jambalaya, probably amazing here too. Could definitely see universal sauce being good. All right, so I guess you could just look at it like feast is much better rice because it gains off every food use rather than being hasted. I think that's a very fair statement. Yeah, walk's interesting too, but I don't believe in a too large item board. I think too large item is pretty dubious. We did have that Plague Glaive double large item win earlier today. Well, that's it. We can sell off the Ice Swan for sure here because it's not a food. And we know we want all food on the board. And I guess to that end, we could also probably drop Kitchen Scale here. And rice. Let's drop rice for now, get Feast on board, and start playing with the positioning. Okay, so it's heated and it's chilled. Unfortunately, can't be hasted here. That's all right. New game regeneration, a burn item gains +4 burn. Seems good. Takes up 3 spots. Actually, not that fast. Universal sauce is super quick at 3 seconds. Once I can get the blender chilled, if I can get the blender chilled, definitely could put in work here. I think this is just where we're at right now. Man, maybe walk is really good here. When you shield or gain regeneration with another food, burn 6. So walk would go in the coffee position, so it wouldn't be hasted. It'd only be charging feast as well. Okay, that's not going to happen. Wow, that's pretty good. Very fast food. 2.4 seconds. I think we're just going to go for the crit on Universal Sauce here. And Jambalaya is now... It's falling off big. So we'll just go for the fastest items right now. And once we're level 9, we can make a different choice. He's pretty good. I think I want another cooler here. I'm not convinced that the blender is actually going to go on now, because it takes up 2 spots that aren't food, even though it's creating multicast. I guess it does provide haste once it converts them, though. Okay, well, cooler it is for sure. That's somewhat unfortunate. There's a way here. Nah, it's not happening. Alright, with the positioning on the board here, there's no way that the blender is ever going to be in play. Because we can't chill and heat the feast, which is very important, without having that. So it's just not happening. That's fine. We still got some great options here. We can still heat the tea siphon as well. So there is an improvement on the board. For sure. Because now we're hasting the feast. Nice. I'd actually say these placements, as far as the coolers and heaters goes, about as bad as you can get. Not a complaint, merely an observation. Is all good.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Do 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 do. Boom doom doom doom.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
As tough as this placement is for a feast, it'd be even worse for a freezer. So I think we're lucky we found the feast before we found the freezer. The good use of the mousetrap, Big McLarge Huge, nice name by the way. Cool Mystery Science reference there. is for the prep station, because you could charge the prep station by 2 seconds every 2 seconds with it. Yeah, let's go fire here. Your card pick. It's back. All right, with this conspiracy skill, I mean, Diamond Enchanted Friend definitely ain't shaves. All right, Jambalaya is definitely done now. I'm gonna say strawberries are done too. Yeah, they're slower than the sorbets, so definitely done. Let's see what we get here. Slow 4 items for 1 second. When adjacent item poisons or burns, charge this 1 second. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I don't think it makes the board though, because it doesn't scale to feast.
The Foundation is beyond time. You are not the first to claim it.
Diamond Wand could be worth. Roast Toastman reporting for duty.
My people are gone, but I carry their spirits.
First I'm gonna roast you, then I'm gonna toast you. Okay. It will get Poison Feast, and that'll make sense. Alright, you know, Shielded Feast sounds pretty cool. Let me check the enchant here. I haven't seen this one. Actually, my first time having Feast on board. Shield equal to 5 times this item's burn, and Chilled is also shield equal to 5 times this item's regeneration. So do we double dip? Do we get the old double dipper? We do. It's 10 times. So if we moved it off, it'd be 5. Wow. That's a cool enchant, because it's working off of heated and chilled. I mean, it's going to be the Matoan Altar. So I think I'm just going to put that on T-Siphon here. Maybe I even hold on to that for a second. Poisoning will increase the amount there. Oh man, Poison Feast also does it. It would increase the shield on the sorbet. Debating if I hold on to this and try to save it for a better item. What's that item even going to be? So the Poison Enchant on Feast is also very good with this skill. But T-Siphon will boost both. It's just not a great enchant. I can live with it. This poisons or burns. Dude. Not better than a food going off and boosting Feast, however.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast?
Let's go. I think we're going to be okay here. It's quite the Lao Lao they got. Oh yeah, we're good. It's definitely happening for us.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
As soon as I saw the toaster and blueberry pie, I got a good feeling about that. Not an incompetent setup by any means, but not as cohesive as ours.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Cornucopia is interesting here. Does this double dip on Feast? It must, right? I gotta see this in PvE for myself. Because there is a way to set this up.
I'm a people person.
Yo.
Sometimes I'm happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, it reduced the cooldown on it? Whoa. Oh no, it wasn't cooldown. It was better burn and regeneration gain. Cool too.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay, this is faster than sorbet.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Okay, let's get this board set up. So I'm hoping to heat and chill both the Feast and the Cornucopia. Okay, the other way is like this. Oh yeah, that's also bad. So... the downside here is we're losing the haste on... we're losing the haste on the Feast. But every 4 seconds, we're getting 4 seconds of charge, which is arguably better than hasting. Let's check this out in PvE and just see how it feels. I think it's going to be pretty crushing. I'm just curious on the activations here, like, if it's worth on this one. My gut's kind of telling me no. Now, if we had a board style that could rock Jumbo Walk and Cornucopia, then yes, this would be very worth it. Yeah, I do not believe that is better than the previous board.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Heated items have cooldown reduced. Yeah, rolling boil, let's go.
They would be so proud.
Okay, let's watch it the other way now. Slow 4 for 1's definitely good, but I think the multicast is even more impressive. Alright, I'm going to take fight here, but admittedly going Curio for plus haste specifically sounds very nice. Alright, 8-armed Debbie. Let's feast.
After a few thousand years, well, old Gabby knows what he's about.
Yeah, we're gaining 160 shield per food use on the feast. That's like pretty bananas.
Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Yeah, great comment there on One for All. That could happen. Probably won't, but it could. But it could.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Come back soon.
There's the item. When a food's crit chance increases, charge this 1 second. Which is also a food, so every time this goes off, this also goes off. Alright, so it seems a little counterintuitive, but we put the Zarlik down, and then we go baked potato. We get a multicast item here, so this is just as fast as the tea as we had before. And now we have the Zarlik, which is getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6. This can't have crit. So yes, every 3 seconds we're generating 6 seconds of charge, which then also hastes food. Life's good.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I think we are aggressively outpacing this build.
I bet you don't even tip.
Durian requires shielding to activate.
Make deals, not war.
It does not reduce cooldown there. Not better than more food, but definitely interesting there.
Some space for that blunder.
Gold tier food, that's us. Nice. Cooldown reduction on our highest multicast item. Love it. Okay, monster skills just has like potential for weeks.
The beasties are your teachers.
You slow haste a weapon. I'm gonna roll here. Wow. Can't turn down percentage cooldown. Can't and won't. Tech friend apparel tool weapon. So it's only tool here, right? Or actually, maybe we have none of those right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess the T-siphon's a tool. Not better than having this combo. Let's go for it.
Your fault. I blame.
Uh-oh. Good.
You stronger. Now it.
You're right, we do have apparel on coffee, thank you. So true.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Nice.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Crit him up.
Excellent choice.
Oh man, Saffron could have got nuts with this poison skill. No, actually, Barcoon.
Oh, hello.
Gonna sell off my
Hi,
random
Nina.
smalls
Welcome to my
here.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with speed being the most important factor here.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Why fight when we can feast?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Watch out, guys. He's not like the other Jabalians. By God, that's a frickin' huge one. Oh, dude, they have the keys too. We are probably dead here. Yes, indeed.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Dang. That was one heck of a Pygmalion.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Easy upgrade here. We're going coffee.
Feel the difference? That's some masculine craft.
Cool pig build, man. Well piggled.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Let's give this max health for selling
rub this
food,
stuff
so
on you.
sure.
Don't make it weird.
Bread knife's not bad for sure. I like the board I have, though.
Who I am does not. At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Womp womp.
They build.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free.
Join us. Sure.
Use that for the good of all.
Honestly, quite tempting with the shielded feast, but I think we're on a direct line right now. I don't want to remove food from the board.
You can't tell everyone you got it here.
And selling foods right now to gain max health.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Go diamond tier skills.
You are the best. It's not
Your
you
leftmost
that-
item is a food. Oh, okay. Well, we're all foods right now. That could have allowed the bug to go in there. Your chilled items cooldowns reduced by 1 second. What?
You've learned much today.
Yes,
There is
please.
so much more.
I'm gonna hold off selling this because there could still possibly be one more day.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Oh god, that's a big bada boom you got there, bud.
Enjoy your little moment.
Too little, too late.
I'm just testing my gear.
Lucky the feast didn't get destroyed first there. Oh wait, this goes smallest items, so that couldn't have even happened. Ute.
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
Alright, that was a wicked cool run. We got both expeditions. The day 6 expedition was kind of a bust, but it catapulted us financially into being able to try a couple things and find feast and put it on board comfortably. Also, my first actual feast on board, so cool. That run would have been kind of scuffed if we didn't get the shield enchant, though. It makes me feel like feast is probably closer to a 7-win strat than 10. Though. Under the right circumstances, anything's possible. And Pin napped the entire stream. What a good kidders. Only one nap today, just a big one. They're good cats, all right. All right, well, thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation. Once again, appreciate you all very much. We'll be back at it again soon, probably tomorrow. Keep you guys apprised on Discord, per usual. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.